Okay, now I should be live.
Hold on. There you go. Alright.
Okay, so... One, I think that the... Okay, so... Right.
Alright, I know who's talking.
Okay.
I think a,
Yeah, you're hosting me.
I think a creeper or something exploded. I don't know.
Yes, or maybe it's just... Oh, it's raining.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Alright. Hold on, could you stand kind of like right over here? Because I'm gonna go to the kitchen and see if it's possible to build.
Well, I'm thinking build it right here. Like right where the sign says. Oh right, I know what I know what you're saying. Though I don't think it'd be that hard. Like get rid of the sign.
Because I don't even think we have that much in the kitchen yet. So.
Because I'm thinking like the biggest problem right now is the fact that you have to go so far away from the farm.
Yeah, from the front door in order to get to the food.
Yeah, and in fact, one of the things I thought about last night was to just move to a new area and just build a replica of the house I made on that private server.
Perhaps.
Okay, so this is going to be the size of the regular kitchen from last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay, so this should be it. I don't have any torches on me, so...
I have 8. So. There's it.
I'm sure the ceiling here is made out of grass. Yeah, grass. Or, I don't know. Gotta get this copper, though. Oh, I also, had another idea of basically how to get started with machines. Okay, so...
I think we got, like, alright, so we got iron and stuff. Wait, is it night? Okay. Okay, there we go.
That's not gonna rain. No, that's not gonna rain for a long time. Okay, so... I just put on my headphones. It's be much easier to hear now. Speaking of which, is the stream okay?
Yeah, the stream's fine.
Okay, that's good. Right, make elevator blocks. Those are the most interesting things, and it'll make the chest rooms really easy.
Yeah.
Because they're more like teleporter blocks.
Is it the open blocks?
I think so.
Alright.
I just made some torches, so
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess these aren't too expensive. Just ender pearl,
Yeah.
a bunch of wool. So that means we need. I'll work on the sheep if
Okay,
they wouldn't.
the kitchen is big enough. Oh, this is that area where this is where that coal was that I found.
Ah, okay.
So this is like goes right to where the this is
Hold
the
on.
This is really funny.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So I'm thinking what would be even better if you had like a teleporter block or whatever, an elevator block right here in the corner of this room. And then it would go into the other kitchen.
Yeah.
But I want this coal. I hear a slime.
I know, it's like right on this wall somewhere.
Okay, that's the coal. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh, oh.
This is gonna be so much better for kitchen stuff.
Yeah.
Just because they're so close to the farm. I'm gonna need to go cook some cobblestone though. It's not like it's not like we're not in a shortage of coal.
Yeah.
We have so much coal, but we don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah. There's a ton.
Okay, so my idea of last night was to make, well, obviously elevator blocks, but also clockwork engines.
Yeah.
For the ones where you wind them up.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
That could work.
What does this need? Oh, just wool and an ender pearl. How much ender pearls do we have?
I think we have one.
No, we have 2.
Oh, dang. Okay.
How much wool do we have though?
I think one block of and one block of gray wool.
Right.
I'll get on the wool business.
Okay, so I just made some shears.
Okay.
I think if that slime is anywhere, it's probably going to be under the thing.
Yeah.
No, wait, where is he?
I have no idea. All I can hear is like him near the berry farm.
Yeah. So I looked in here and he's not here. So maybe he's like in
Hey, Shadow, EXE. Welcome.
Hey, oh wow, I didn't even notice. What's up, Peacock? How have you been doing? I've not been doing anything. Really. I'm just on a crusade for this slime. What was that sound? Oh, it was probably you broke a chest.
Crap. I'll get these.
Where is this slime?
Try. It's like right here.
Is he below?
It sounds like he's either below or above or something. He sounds so
Found marble.
close.
Yeah, he sounds really close, but it sound... Okay, now he... Okay, so it's like right here. Or that, or above. Maybe he's on the ceiling.
I have no idea where he is. Yeah, it would make sense for the slime to be on.
Right.
There's like, the slimes have been spawning like crazy.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
Yeah. Let it be known that Hydro-Shadow found where the slime was. Okay, so now that that's done, not. Oh, and I'm still like a little tired, cause like, you see, this is really crap because right now I'm in this like state where, you know, sometimes your sleep pattern gets so messed up that it's like the you know, like you have the different phases of sleep.
Yeah.
Well, those will actually separate, and you'll actually you know, like you actually go to sleep and then dream, and then you wake up, and then a few hours later you go to sleep again, and then you don't dream.
Oh.
And I'll tell you what, it sucks because you're never fully refreshed.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're a weird hybrid all the time.
Mm.
Okay, so I made some shears. But he says cleavers, so I don't even know what he's talking about.
Hold on, let me see.
I need to get wool anyway, so
Oh, they're Buster Swords.
right.
Let's see, how do you even make this?
I found some marble. So that should be good.
That's good.
I put that
Hold on.
the rest of that in there. I got some of your food stuff. Or at least some of it. Where did you put it?
Okay. The food stuff, the right chest, this one, that's just the ingredients stuff.
I'm just gonna put it all in here.
Okay. I'll sort it out.
I can't really keep all this in my inventory.
Yeah, all of this is like
It's Tinker's. Oh right, he's probably talking
yeah,
about
I
that
checked
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
I guess it's some kind of special pattern or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like a sword or I don't know. Like what is it even?
It's it looks like Final Fantasy sword.
Right.
Like
11.
I guess that's comparison
Attack.
Cloud sword.
Yeah, attack 5.5 hearts. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. I'm looking at them.
I'm guessing
even the cactus one.
Yeah, I'm guessing that it's slow speed.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if it's slow speed. Yeah.
You need a tool forge. Oh, I don't have that yet.
Yeah.
I think you need to actually have machines for that. You know, like, as far as we are, like, with our smeltery and whatnot, like, we don't really have that much stuff. Like, this is my machine chest. Which, maybe I should make the screen a little bit bigger. Large. Oh, yeah, Now you can see a bit better. Though it looks like crap for me, but... like this is the, my machine chest. That's what it says. Alright, I'm mining that marble. No, you need 4 iron blocks. Look up tool forge and click the gray one.
Oh, it's basically like a...
Yeah. You need that. You need the dense refined iron plates, though.
And you need a metal farmer in order to get refined iron plates. And then you need a
Yeah. So you need you need machines for that. Either that or, like, you notice there's also this like green ore. That I don't know how you get that.
4 iron plates.
So that's like, what is that? 827 times 2.
No, you can use iron blocks. I think it's because we're in hard mode.
Right, we're in
why
expert mode.
Yeah. So it's making us use a bunch of junk that we don't even have yet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The fact it makes you use mods that you might not have to use normally.
Yeah.
So we have this room now, which I was just gonna fill in, but you know what we've been doing lately.
Yeah.
It almost looks like it could be a living room or something.
Oh, hold on. I just... Let me find it.
Be right. He says, "Be right back."
Okay.
I'm gonna just get rid of
Hey,
this chest.
check it. I figured out how to make fruit trees. I didn't know you could craft them. You can literally craft fruit trees.
Okay, so how do you do it?
Basically, you take the fruit that grows... You have to have a tree fruit first.
Right?
And you combine it with an oak sapling in a crafting table.
And it makes a sapling?
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense. Well, kind of. But,
In a way.
yeah. Okay, so where is that marble chest? Oh, right, I made the, Did you look at the chests? The chest room, anyway?
Mm-mm. Haven't even been down there yet.
Yeah, this is what I did. Marble.
Ah, okay. That's a lot better.
Okay, so...
Oh, hold on, I forgot to... Need to go take the drying racks out of the farmer kitchen.
Right, okay. So what I need to do is I need to go find some sheep. And maybe we can lure them out or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep in the bed. Hope I don't get creepered. So, did you find any sheep last time?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think I know where they are, though. So
yeah, I'm going
that
northeast,
should be
so...
no problem. I know there's, like, some wandering around. So.
Yeah, I've not been northeast. it's a mystery to me what is here.
Northeast. I don't think Northeast had anything. Like, Northeast, for the most part, had just the Highlands biome.
Right.
And it's basically plains, but tall.
Well, plains, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean that the temperature is just medium?
No, Highlands is like cold version of plains. It's basically plains, but on top of a mountain. It's that really tall mountain thing. When you get up
Right.
there, it's literally the plains biome, only a different color, and it's called Highlands.
Right.
But it's still a cold biome. So I guess they weren't very creative.
Have we ever found something that's hotter than cold?
Not here yet. Taiga's cold. We haven't. If we find snow, that's when we know that we've gone too far.
Right.
Like as soon as we find
There's
snow.
an ocean.
Oceans basically they separate continents.
Right.
Or continents or islands that respond.
Guess a journey might be in.
You can't like the problem with oceans is that you can't tell what I don't know temperature biome you're in when you're in one.
Right.
Because it looks the same.
Right.
Unless you see ice, then you know.
Well, I think a journey might be ahead
Yeah.
of us.
Okay, got the.
Maybe we'll
dry
find
rice.
Maybe we'll find better biomes there. What is this even? Like wild carrot.
Oh, that's it's basically like carrots. There's a
Biomes
use for
aplenty.
this.
Well, I want to find sheep. Which you'd think
Wild
you'd
carrots are
Right, what?
wild carrots are the same thing as normal carrots, really.
Right, so you can't grow them.
I think you should be able to, but like they work the exact same as regular carrots. They're just called wild because you can find them
Right.
growing
Right.
in not villages.
Oh, 4825-2. So I don't know if that means it's just a regular carrot, or...
I think.
Okay, so you'd think you'd find sheep up here on this mountain, but... I've not found any. Where did you find them? Or was it
I
like...
was going west.
West, right, okay.
Yeah, it was west when I found some.
Right. Okay, so I guess I know where I'm going. Found some cows. Raspberry bushes. Okay, so... I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, this is just... boring stuff. Oh, what the... I think that might have been poison ivy.
Yeah.
I wasn't
If you
paying
got
it.
poisoned from it, like I was freaking out earlier every time I walked by that area
Yeah.
because I kept on
I
getting
didn't- I
poisoned.
wasn't-
But
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and here's another, slime. Also, I got a miniature red heart.
ah,
I'm sure you know what to do with those. It's like a heart container or something.
yeah. And also they give you like, I don't know if we have the technology yet to like
Use them.
make it any more useful than just healing 8 hearts. I think
Right.
that's what it does. The red ones.
Right.
Well, let me go see.
Oh, I found that sheep.
Nice. It was like past the
Yeah.
the mud biome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's only 3 sheep I found.
Uh,
And I only got
I
5
can't
wool
remember
out
if
of
there's
it.
anything else after that.
How do you attract the sheep? Is it just wheat? Maybe you could
I
find
think
more
it's just
sheep.
wheat and stuff. I don't really know.
I don't
And we don't
even
have any
know.
leads yet.
Ah, okay, good. I'm sure there's a good use for this quarried stone, like in the rail mod.
Mm.
Or the track mod. You notice how all the railways are called tracks in this?
Yeah.
Like even the
Alright,
original
yeah.
Minecraft stuff.
Mm. I was looking at the heart containers.
Right?
In order to make a heart container, um, it's extremely expensive,
Right?
and it requires the nether.
Okay, so we've not even gotten close to that.
Yeah.
We need to make another portal soon. That'll be really
Mm.
fun. In fact, some of the funnest times we've had were in the nether.
Yeah.
And I assume it would be even better here.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it'll get warmer if you go south. What is that? What is that?
Hmm?
No, I think I
What
might
is
have. I think I might have found the tree you found.
Is it like massive?
Yeah, I think it's like in northwest.
I'd leave that.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what this is.
Yeah. Were you just walking west?
Yeah,
Alright.
like what is this even? It's probably like not a redwood, but a great wood log tree.
Yeah.
No, it's rubber.
Nice! Alright, don't mind any of it, because I think there's something we can do with it.
Like it's the biggest rubber tree I've ever seen. I didn't even know this.
Snap.
I didn't even know you had this. I guess it's generating new chunks.
Yeah, I'm looking on stream, looking at the rubber tree, and yeah, that's definitely... Dang! I did not expect it to be that big.
Yeah.
Because I know there's giant rubber trees, but
Right.
that's freaking huge.
Yeah, it's almost as big as a redwood. Oh, and I found more sheep immediately afterwards.
Oh, that's good.
I have to mark this down. So we need 16 wool to make 2 elevator blocks. I'm gonna mark this down first, because apparently it's important.
Yeah, if we just, like, wherever you are in the west area, if we just go there, we could get all the rubber ever. Because the rubber tree, it's the same thing as the regular rubber trees.
Right?
So,
So is it-
basically it's like mining a giant, basically just a giant rubber tree, you're just mining a whole...
Right. Oh, and is this another one?
Hold on.
I think I might have found another one.
Hold on.
Um.
I'm using the stream to
Oh, and
cheat.
what is this? Yeah, it's right here.
Yep, it's another one.
And I also found this town.
Oh yeah! Okay.
I don't know if this is the same one we've been in before, but
I don't know, it's worth a try.
yeah, if there's something good in here, then though we probably already explored it. considering
Yeah.
it's so close to the house. Okay, so... Oh, I found another smelter.
That's good.
Let's mine it out. Need
Yeah,
multiples
now
of
we'll
them
have more
anyway.
seared bricks. And yeah.
Too bad
And
you
I think
can't...
for the tool forge that Hydro Shadow was talking about,
Right,
you need, I think, 3 blocks of seared bricks,
right.
and then the expensive other stuff. But you know,
Yeah, the
it's always good to
machines.
have more seared bricks right now.
Yeah. I mean, especially, like, if you just dump all your ores at the same time into the smelter, what will happen is it'll combine a lot of them into other stuff, so you won't get the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, and I like, sometimes you need the other stuff, but, well, sometimes you also don't want all your iron turning into, like, electrum.
Mhm.
Okay, so I hope there's another, one of those railway things. What is this? Just clay and bread. Oh, yeah, oh, here we go. There's another railway thing. But there's no
Nice.
chest in it.
Oh, what? That's weird.
Instead, there's this guy on a bed, like, in the railway. And the other entrance is just a wall.
Nice. That's definitely good house design. No place to store stuff, and having just it be completely
Yeah, this is the most...
it's a victim of randomization.
Yeah, this is one of the most worthless, like, whatever... I don't even know the names of these things, like the, railway houses. And this is the most
I think it's like it'll just
It's, like, made out of brick.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and this is the most worthless one I've ever seen.
Dang.
I mean, I guess you could use the bricks.
Mhm.
My inventory's getting full again.
Wait, is it night?
This is quite treacherous.
Hold on.
And there's a big dirt wall. Okay. Yeah, this is like mountain climbing. Okay, there's a castle. Gotta find the one with the,
Golden.
yeah. Yeah, here we go. This one's made out of brick.
Huh.
Oh, wait a minute. This looks familiar. The stairs are already there. And there's a golden axe. And so I think we already hit this one.
Oh yeah, because I think that's like the first one we hit, and we left the golden axe because it burns so easily.
Yeah, well, nowadays you can melt it down.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just go ahead and get it, 'cause we can
the
probably
castle.
get
Okay, the castle entrance is just a solid wooden, not even a wood wall, but just a dirt wall.
Wow.
Go to the cobblestone. Go to the zombie head, unless you can do something good with it. Go to the dirt. Okay, so I have those 12 wool blocks.
Mm-hmm.
How do I even get out now?
Do you have the bucket on you?
Yeah. Okay, so I
Okay.
need to... Okay, where's the house? Home. No, that ain't
House
home.
is...
Home one is like 300 blocks away.
It's like, X coordinate is...
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
At least you can run on the ceilings of the trees. What is this even? It's like a brown sky.
Oh, you're in
The taiga. No, wait,
yeah,
and now we're in the
or
sledge pit.
whatever it's called. I know where you're at.
Yeah. I almost want to like explode. Oh, ow.
It's like
Almost.
the, it's kind of like the roofed forest, only it's
Yeah. Well, a
got
bunch of
nothing in it.
yeah, a bunch of purple flowers and rubber wood
Mm-hmm.
and just dark oak wood, which I don't know if you can make the wood out of. Cause there
I
might.
think you can.
Yeah, like.
It's just a different color.
Yeah. There's like, for a lot of wood in this mod, you need like that cutting machine.
Yeah.
Like you put logs into it and out comes planks. But I think you get more planks than you would get normally.
Yeah.
The only thing is, like, even on the private server, after playing for days, I'd still just got it when I stopped.
Yeah. It's kind of expensive.
Yeah. I think one of the things it needs to make is a, what was it, like an arc furnace or something?
Mm.
And that thing's mega expensive. So it's like, it takes a lot of effort.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about this.
Yeah, it actually makes you work for this stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of just like... It makes the efforts of all your labors actually feel worth it.
Yeah.
Even more so than regular
Like I said,
Minecraft.
yeah, like a lot more. Because especially if you don't know about it, or if you don't know that much. Okay, I'm home.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I got that 12 wool. Wait a minute, I only have 12 wool. Yeah, how much wool do we have normally?
We have, I think, we have one block of wool in. Hold on. Yeah, there's a block of wool in there.
Okay. Well, now we have 13, and 14 if you count the black wool, but I don't think you could use it.
Yeah, you can use it. I was looking up the crafting recipe and it was like different colored wools.
Well, but I think
So I
if
think
you
we should be
use...
able to.
Well, but I think you have like different colored teleporter blocks or whatever.
Oh yeah, so maybe not.
I'm gonna go back to the sheet.
Okay. Almost have enough ingredients to make use of the pineapples, but I need water and
Right.
milk. I think there's a Ham's Harvest trick that allows you to get more milk out of a bucket of milk.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a machine or something.
Yeah.
Okay, where is these sheep?
I think it's to the west.
Yeah, I found the the quarried stone, so not that far. Yeah, and the giant rubber woods ahead of me. I know there's like 3 sheep, but not very far.
Mm.
Wait, no, wait, that's the, guess I'm going back to the giant tree. Unless I find sheep, like, in front of me. What is this even? Just quarried stone. It's just an entire thing of quarried stone.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could, like, make quarried cobblestone.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to mine it.
Well,
and if I did, I don't remember.
well, I think if you mine the quarried stone, then you just get the block.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it just because, I mean,
Yeah.
it's like a mod added thing.
Yeah. And I don't even know what it's used for. Oh, you can
Yeah.
kind of get under the tree. And it's just,
Oh!
there isn't
That's
even
pretty
any,
neat.
it's just cut off. Okay, so here's the sheep, and they're still they've not grown their wool back. I'm gonna get out of this place.
Yeah, okay, I found the trick. Alright, so a bucket of water turns into 4 fresh waters, and same thing with milk. And it doesn't use the bucket, it leaves the bucket.
Right.
So yeah, that's gonna make this so much easier.
Right. Okay, where is this? I'm on like a hilly area. This is a kind of interesting area. It's like an arch almost, with another arch in the middle.
Huh. Are you like still in the taiga area?
Yeah, I'm in the
Okay.
west.
Alright.
I know I'm heading south a bit though. I don't think I've went southwest. Or I mean maybe we have, but not that far.
Mm.
I think we might have came from that direction. Yeah, like there ain't gonna be any sheep here. There's no grass anywhere. I found
Yeah.
another rubber wood tree.
Dang, they're everywhere. Like I don't think the entire time last time we were playing Minecraft we ever even saw one.
Yeah, I don't.
Once
We
we
weren't.
started using.
We weren't really explore. We didn't even get that far last night.
Yeah.
I don't even know what happened. I guess is because we were more tired.
Yeah. It was even later on in the night when we started exploring. So.
Yeah. I think like by that time I had realized what was going on though. So, oh, I found a ravine. Okay, so can you make it day?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so there's no sheep anywhere to be found. If there's like a bug that prevents the world from generating any more biomes, that would be really.
That would suck. I hope that's not the case.
Yeah, I think what we could do though, if that is the case, we could update the version because this is still an old version. Okay, so this is the I don't even know what town this is, but I know we've been here. Okay, so now there's grassy in. Oh, and oh boy, this is where that giant mountain was. And this is my first time seeing it from the other. Oh, and I found redwood.
Nice.
It's just to the west of that giant mountain in the south.
Dang.
But that makes me wonder, is that a warmer area?
I have no idea. It might be, because redwoods, they can spawn in plains.
Yeah.
In fact, they spawn most of the time in plains.
Right. Okay, so okay, so here it is. Okay, there's a blizz. And it's really dark around here. What is this even? Meadow. I doubt that meadow is warmer.
It's slightly warmer, but not by much.
Yeah. And there is redwoods here.
Okay.
There's two redwoods right next to each other.
I think meadow's one of the middle biomes, but it's not plains, because
Well,
plains
it's
is basically the default
biome. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it's progress.
Yeah. And also another default biome is regular oak forest, like classic Minecraft.
Right.
Forest.
Yeah.
That's another neutral weather biome.
Yeah, okay, so I marked this area if we ever need wood.
Okay.
I mean, it's interesting how these redwoods are next to each other. Oh, wait a minute. This one's kind of already built in. What is this? It's almost like I've been here. Or wait a minute. No, this is just root. Yeah, it's like I almost built into it. It's like separated into 4 squares, I guess. That isn't that big of a redwood tree. It's probably the smallest one I've seen.
Yeah, some of them can be surprisingly small.
Yeah.
It's honestly kind of disappointing sometimes.
Yeah, this other one, though, is decent.
Alright.
I'd almost ask, do you want to move into that?
Depends on how far away it is compared to...
Well, yeah, it's like 300 blocks. It's next to the giant mountain as well.
Okay.
Like if you go south and run into the giant mountain, you know where it is. And in fact, you look at this mountain from the other side and it looks like something out of the Farlands.
I haven't even been to the other side of that mountain. So.
Yeah, I don't...
Sounds pretty nice though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like all broken up. I remember there used to be like, not really a meme, but like a joke, I guess. And this isn't even on any server or anything, this is on 2 consecutive Let's Plays by different people. The first being MC versus MC. You know, like, you know MC Gamer?
Yeah.
Well, like, his first Minecraft Let's Play was MC versus MC. His first Minecraft Let's Play was MC versus MC.
Yeah.
And, like, near his house he found an area that was kind of like weird terrain generation. And he called it Chunk Air City because,
oh, yeah, chunk errors.
Yeah. Not really chunk errors, but I think He called it Chunk Air City. And it had like a little floating block in it. Like just one.
Those, alright, I know what kind of train generation.
Yeah. And then the next time, like, so, you know, like that happened, but then, like, on the over the gun playthrough, like the HTSF, over the gun found, like, I don't think he found it, but there's a very similar area, like a very similar area on that map.
I think that's like, I think what it is just like hiccups in terrain generation.
Yeah, I think it might just be like the randomness.
Yeah. Because random generation, like terrain generation, has never been perfect. Like, it's not even close to being perfect yet.
Yeah.
Minecraft is the closest it's ever gotten.
I don't know if it was generating chunks there, but I'm determined to find a biome that isn't freezing. Okay, so now here's shrubland.
Shrubland. It's still like shrubland. I think I'm trying to remember. I think shrubland's one of the getting to neutral.
Yeah, well, I get. So is it
like it's definitely warmer than the taigas?
Yeah.
By far.
Let's hope it's not surrounded by it like all the last times were.
Yeah. Because that's just a problem with random terrain generation, is that even though they have a temperature map now in Minecraft, you still have things like deserts surrounded by plains and stuff.
I mean, if I saw a desert, I would be so happy because... But then again, I don't think it's possible to see a desert right here.
Just like a
like
slime
this,
on the roof.
like so. Here's a mountain. It seems to be lava. Yeah, there's a lava fall in it. I still have that bucket on me. My inventory is full, but I forgot about the sheep. I'm just exploring. And I guess it kind of got out of hand. What is this? Like these dead trees?
They're like,
dead forest.
What do they look like?
This looks like dead forest. Yeah, the biome is dead forest.
Oh, alright, I know where you're at. That's like... I think that's a flavor biome.
Yeah. Okay, so what temperature is it?
It doesn't really have a temperature, it's a flavor biome, so it's just wherever.
Right.
It's like magical forest, which is another... It's another kind of important forest for, like, if you wanted to get into the magical...
Right.
Crafting and mods and stuff, but it's a flavor biome, meaning it's got a rare chance of spawning, but it spawns wherever.
Right.
Kind of like, mushroom biomes.
Right,
in,
it doesn't
regular Minecraft.
They can just spawn anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't help at all. Oh, it's turning night again. It's generating new chunks. Let's hope that we find warmer land. The first time we tried this was like the worst luck that I've ever had.
Yeah, that was terrible.
And I've never seen anything like it. And I've been
Yeah.
playing, and even, like, I've been playing for years and years, and I've never seen anything like it. It's the worst that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're
It
in a...
just doesn't make any sense half the time.
Yeah, okay, oh.
I think it's just like the amount of flavor biomes that this alone has is what causes it to get
Yeah.
messed up, I guess.
Okay, so now I'm in
And
a
the amount
bog.
of extra cold biomes.
Yeah. It just makes the warmer biomes rare.
Yeah. Just like if we managed to spawn like in a dead warm biome,
Yeah.
then it would be like insane to try and find a cold biome again. All
Yeah,
this-
yeah, and I can imagine that being hard to get out of.
Yeah.
I remember going on a journey on the other server, like, just to try to find something else.
Mm.
So now I'm still in that bog. Like, what are the bogs?
The bogs are basically like colder versions of swamps.
Okay, so it's colder. That's not good to know. It's almost like... What temperature is it? Oh, it's cold. It's like...
Yeah. It just sucks. I think it's just because of once again the
Is this a glitch?
I don't think it's a glitch. I just think it's the just the luck with the way low biomes were and stuff, or biomes
Right.
biomes of plenty. That's it. It's just weird, and I don't get it, but
Yeah, I just want to see something different.
yeah. Like, if we can find a plains, then we know we're on the right track. But if you can't find just a regular vanilla plains,
Right?
then there might be a problem. Because it shouldn't take this long to find a plains. Ever.
Okay, so I'm in that forest again. And then you have that, okay, what is this even? Fen. F-E-N. Never seen this biome before.
Got a bunch of wool, but I don't know what it does.
Oh, how much do you have?
Like, 1 stack and 16 more.
Okay, so that means you just obsoleted what I was out here for.
Or not wool, cotton.
Okay, so
That's it.
I think you can make wool out of cotton.
Yeah.
This is an interesting ravine. I found
What
a
is
ravine.
it? Is it like,
It's just out in the open.
Oh, that's weird. I've only seen one of those ravines like that. It was back in a really old world. I think it was my first world when I saw it. It was like shaped kind of like a bow and arrow,
Right?
and it was miles and miles and miles and miles away from the spawn point.
Right.
But it was just in like the old creative world, the first creative world I ever made.
Yeah.
And it was surrounded by no trees or anything. It was just
Yeah, this one's in a forest. Maple woods. Okay, there's poison ivy again. I don't want to walk for hours and hours. Even though I'm getting like, okay, I'm over 1.5. I'm over like 1.5 thousand blocks away.
Dang.
What is this? This is a goblin house again. I don't think those houses have anything in them, though.
I don't think they do either. I think they're just flavor houses.
Yeah. Unlike the other
I think the
things.
goblins like steal your items if they're on the ground. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If they like, can you recover them, or are they just lost?
I think you recover them if you kill them.
Yeah.
But if I recall, like unless I'm misremembering, like I was messing around with mobs the first time I got this.
Yeah.
And I was screwing around with the goblins, and I ended up throwing some stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
While I was testing the stuff, and I had a bunch of mobs around, and the goblins ended up like taking some of them.
Yeah. Still in that
I
maple
didn't beat
woods.
it. I beat it up, and it got like I got I think it was a bow or something like that.
Yeah. What is this? I'm just looking ahead, and I see. Well, for one, I see a town, and I see what looks like a plains, but I mean, yeah, it is mountainous, but not by much. And I see another thing that kind of looks like it as well. Oh, and that town has a farm in it, so we need an ender chest or something.
Yeah.
That way I can just explore, and then you can send me items if I really need to.
Hold on.
Okay, so this is grassland.
Grassland. What's the color of the biome? Or what like is it?
Well, it's kind of a green.
Because that might be like.
It's right next to a shrubland.
Yeah, it's slowly getting to warmer biomes.
Yeah, by going south.
Yeah.
Okay, I found more redwoods. Oh, I think I might have found like a redwood in a redwood.
Dang.
That might be the biggest redwood I've ever seen. Okay, so now to find out if this town has one of those train things in it. It has a blacksmith.
That's good.
The ender, which is a sword. Dirt, get her the dirt, get her the diorite.
Isn't the ender like a good sword?
Yeah, it's a sword.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it. That's really the only thing that's worth anything here. I mean, there is some, I don't even know. Slime sword blade.
Slime swords are pretty good. Alright, we now have a ton of string.
Yeah.
And 4 blocks of wool. I just made 4 just in case.
Yeah.
Since I think all we need is white wool in order to
Yeah.
get the thing.
So how do you make wool with the cotton?
You make it into like a kind of you fill up the corner
Yeah.
of the it's a three. It's you need 3 pieces of wool, and it's on the crafting table. You put 1 piece of wool in the corner, and then 2 on either side of it,
Right.
diagonally, kind of. I don't know. It's hard to explain,
Yeah.
but that gets you string, and then you use string, and you use 4 string to
Okay,
make
it's
a piece
getting
of
night
wool.
again.
Yeah.
I don't think this town has one of those brick houses or whatever.
Mm.
But this isn't a walled-in town either. It's just a regular one. So I want to see this redwood. This is a lot. Oh, there's a smeltery. Okay, what do I need to not have on me? Can I get rid of the black wool?
Yeah, you can go ahead and get rid of
Okay.
that.
I don't think my pickle lasts this long. It's almost broken.
Mm.
So once it breaks, I'm gonna be stuck here. Yeah, this redwood is a lot more. This is a massive redwood. I don't know if like 2 spawned in. I don't know if they spawn inside each other, but um. Okay, so I got the whole smeltery.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna go see this redwood. Okay, the front is like 6 blocks wide. Like just the very front.
Mm.
So this is basically as big, like this might even be bigger than. No, this is the same size as what our house was.
Dang.
KBJ and Rez is in the chat.
Hey.
Um,
Nice entrance. Good.
ASDFFGGHHH.
Yeah. Pretty.
Okay, so where am I even?
What's your chords?
Like 970 and 825.
Grief.
So wait, what is this in front of me? I'm really not going that far. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I might have found like a part of the older map. Or wait, is this an ocean? This might be an ocean. Oh, and I also found one of those areas where like there's like a comet or something.
Mm.
No, wait, planes. Holy crap.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Finally.
Over 2,000 blocks away.
Dang. That's freaking ridiculous.
And it's just, I don't know if it's surrounded by other things. 'Cause-
Yeah, it always could be.
Yeah, and if it is, then it's pretty much worthless.
Yeah.
Because there's a
That's not-
yeah, there's another forest like right in front of me. But it's just like a Minecraft forest.
Hmm.
Let's hope that it doesn't suck. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
there's more planes. Yeah, just regular planes. I think we might have gotten out of this.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I might be like 2.5k blocks away. Need to make like a fast travel.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like X is 1000 and Z is 1200. Okay, so there's a regular swamp.
Yep, you're in neutral. So that means as soon as you get out of neutral, you'll be in hot.
Yeah, okay, so can you make
Holy crap.
did you make
Yes.
those elevator blocks or whatever?
I can't find the ender pearls. Where the
Oh.
heck are they?
I think they're on me.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's kind of oh, I'm like oops. Oh, this is a lush swamp.
Yeah, it's still neutral stuff.
Okay, so that we
In
have
fact, that might even be warmer just because,
yeah.
like, it's kind of not, it's not tropical, but it's getting there.
Yeah. I'm so excited that I actually found this. And then there's a massive forest. Like, no, we're still in the swamp. So I'm guessing this is all neutral.
Yeah.
This is starting to get ridiculous, though. It's gonna take a long time to get back.
Yeah.
And it almost makes me wonder, would we want to get back?
Hmm.
Maybe could
I
make
have
like
no
an
idea.
maybe could make like a nether track. Okay, now I'm out of food. So, and this is hard mode, so
Yeah, I'm still working around the house, so
yeah,
just tell me whenever it gets dark and I'll fix it.
the thing though is I want to get back to the house too.
Yeah.
But at the same time I want to go explore and figure out if this ever gets better.
Yeah. It's terrible. It's just like it's just part of crappy Minecraft stuff.
I wonder if they made it so that like, 'cause I'm going south right now. And I wonder
Yeah.
if they made it so that it gets hotter the more you go south.
I think so. Like I haven't looked at a temperature map since like they implemented it. But I think the warmer biomes started coming in south of the map,
Yeah.
kind of toward the southeast.
Wait
So
a minute,
unless
what
they
is
changed
this?
it.
Okay, so there's a mountain. But-
Mountains.
But I don't know what kind of mountain it is.
Yeah.
It might just be a regular Minecraft mountain. What would that be?
If it's like mountains
Yeah, it's
or
extreme.
hills biome,
Yeah.
then it starts getting colder.
Right. So yeah, that's what's happening. Or wait. Yeah, it's extreme hills apparently.
Yeah, extreme hills. Extreme hills is like extreme hills and normal taiga is like the
Right.
transition biomes into cold.
Well, it's snowy up here, so.
Yeah.
I'm almost 10. Oh wait, is that a desert?
Holy crap! Yes, 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 yes.
I think that's a desert.
Oh man. Better be a desert.
Okay, it's nighttime.
Alright.
Silk Glades. Desert.
Yes!
But it's
Yeah.
weird because it says Desert M.
Desert and probably desert medium or something like that.
Desert Hills.
Ah, okay.
Okay, now it's back to Desert M. And it is kind of hilly.
Yeah, I think it's, or maybe desert mountains or something like that.
Yeah, and
I don't know, it's,
okay,
it's
now,
desert, which means it's
okay,
automatically...
and now it's just regular desert. Okay,
Yeah.
so we found a desert.
Man.
Okay,
Like, you're
I'm gonna get this quicksand.
Okay.
Because you can make
Don't step in it, because you'll die.
well, yeah, the thing is you can make traps out of it, though.
Yeah.
You can make really good traps out of it. If you can basically make a moat around your house out of quicksand.
Mm.
And then all the zombies and stuff will fall through. And then if you make the area under the quicksand accessible, then you can get their items.
Yeah.
Those spiders can just go through it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to mark this down. And then probably have creative mode to get back, because I don't know how long. It'd take a long time to get back.
Mm.
And I don't want to spend that much time just getting back.
Yeah.
Get rid of the egg. Okay, yeah, there's like, this is surrounded also by like a gigantic mountain. But it might be going...
Alright.
Okay, so I'm gonna mark this down. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Okay, then I'm gonna cheat. What is this, like, game mode? 1. Game mode 1, Kargarok. Okay, now I'm in creative.
Alright.
Because I don't want to spend, like, an hour getting back.
Yeah. You need the cords, or...
Nah, there's a, yeah, and I'm so far away that all the cords that I made, no matter how far they're away from the house, they're all, like, all in the distance, grouped around each other. I'm not even going to look at the ground, because that would be cheaty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that giant rubber wood tree is like... Like even the rubber wood, even the redwood trees are in the distance.
Yeah. Dang. That's far.
So what is this? It's just chaparral. But I saw it before though, so...
Hmm.
I think this might have been where the plains was. Oh, I'm 800 blocks away. Or am I? Home one. No, I'm over 2,000 blocks away.
Holy crap. Dang.
Oh no, here's the redwoods. Or this might be the giant one. Yeah, where the town is. New. Made a waypoint for the redwood.
Okay.
Yeah, chunks are loading. Have X-ray vision. Now it looks like something out of a corruption video.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything just loads all at once.
Yeah. That's why I, like, seldom use that mode, just because it's so laggy.
Oh, this is where that giant ravine was. Home 2 is over 1,500 blocks away.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like way in the north.
Hmm. Hmm? 1K. Is that how far away you are?
I said less than 1K blocks.
Oh.
Okay, this is where the mountain was. Yeah, this is where the mountain was. I'm just gonna fly around it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not that far now.
Alright, I'm just messing around in the block menu.
You know, it's a long way when it takes 10 minutes to get back in creative mode.
Mm-hmm.
If I could make like a teleporter or something, that would be so much better. But obviously that would be like endgame stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you can probably see me now.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, and now now I can see the house under. Okay, now it just went away. I could see the house underground. Okay, now I'm out of creative mode, and let's just say that never happened.
Yeah. Just pretend that you walked all the way back by yourself, and that no cheats were used. It's all legitimate. Alright,
Okay, so
I've got the
okay, so
extra wool blocks.
yeah, I have the
if you
ender
need it.
pearls. How much do you have?
I have 4, but I can make more.
Okay, I have 13. Can you hand me those?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can only make 2 of these though.
Yeah. I
Elevators.
think that's all we need is 2.
Okay, so now I have these. And my first thought, okay, I'm curious to see the... Oh yeah, How is this like? Oh, it's just an empty room. But that's not what I wanted it for. This is what I wanted it for. Those, like, okay, like, 1... I think like right here.
Hold on. Yeah.
Now watch this.
Ah, okay.
To go down, you crouch.
Ah, okay. Ah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so with that, we
That's
can get rid of
nice.
this ladder. Or at least this side, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just trapped myself down here.
Oh, crap.
Oh, okay, I can get back, though.
Okay.
Can get rid of the stair. I like the stairs, though.
Yeah. I guess you could just, like, I don't know, put it around the, teleporter,
Yeah.
just to decorate it a bit.
Okay, so I have these things. I can't word today.
Increased skull and ender pearl drops. Okay, we're gonna have to use that in order to, farm ender pearls.
Okay, so that'll be helpful to make, because we want more of these for sure.
Yeah, we definitely need more of these if we want to get in here.
It also may be helpful to go where those other sheep were and bring them
Yeah.
over here.
Um,
Oh, I also got the quicksand.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Alright, let me make a lead for the sheep.
Okay.
Which is, alright, this is what we're gonna have to use the slime for. There's like, blizz sounds.
Oh, whoa, oh. Yeah, it's kind of
Is there
weird.
seriously a blizz out there? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it can only, like, go through a certain amount of blocks. No, that works. Good. Okay, so...
Alright, I got 2 leads.
Oh yeah, that sound might just be what the teleporter makes.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, oh crap,
Yeah,
was
like...
there like a blizz on the roof?
Yeah, like, you should listen to it for, like, I'm gonna do it, Did it sound like that?
Hold on, I was on the surface, so hold on. Alright, do it again. Yep, that's the teleporter.
Yeah.
Alright, because it makes the same noise when it shoots, it just makes a bunch of other terrible
Yeah.
noises.
I mean, it's in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Now we need another one of these so that we can have full access to the chest room.
Yeah. Hmm. Thinking about trekking, like, direct west again.
Okay.
See if I can try to find the places that you ended up going to, so I can grab some more stuff.
Make sure you bring some wheat with you.
Alright.
I'll just bring some. You know what, we're gonna do this. We're both gonna do this. I got some wheat.
And if we really need to, then we can always...
Yeah. Okay, so...
Just going pretty much straight out west.
I
There was
think...
another thing, I forgot it, but there was another thing I wanted to do.
Okay, so...
Oh wait, yeah,
Oh, here it is. This is that one sheep. You know what? I'm gonna give you one of the wheats.
okay.
He's gonna get confused if we both stand around him.
Yeah. I made some leads, so
Okay,
if you want to
so
get those.
I'm gonna lead him to the house.
Okay.
I think you should go try get the other ones.
Yeah. Just one over. No wait, that's cheap. Here is oh wait, there's some over.
Just the fact that we found a hot biome.
That's
just
already astonishing.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's already better than every other map that or at least that I've tried. I mean, you know that time last time? Like, okay. How do I even get him into here?
I have no idea.
I don't think they'll go down... Oh, wait. Sheep can be dumb because, like, they can do nothing for the longest time, and then, boom, suddenly they just start following you.
Yeah.
They will not go down this hatch. I might need to make a hole in the roof. Okay, so I made that hole in the roof.
I was trying to get a sheep off of a
Okay, don't...
tree and it fell.
Don't... Okay, I was just... Okay.
Alright.
The sheep is stuck on the chests. Okay, now I get... Okay.
Just go into the chest, the large one, and there's
Right.
a lead over there.
Okay, so I led him into the room that used to be the kitchen. Maybe this can be like a breeding pit or something.
Just like I have a bunch of cows following me.
Right.
So yeah.
So I'm gonna expand this room, the room that used to be the kitchen. it'll be a breeding room. Okay, so... Oh. Gravel. Okay, so... Once you get back, you might want to help with the, Or did you get any... Did you get any more
Yeah,
sheep?
I have 3 cows and a sheep.
Okay, that's good. We need that sheep. I need to repair my pick as well. Okay, so... This is just really boring right now. I'm just mining out this room.
Yeah. Trying to handle with these, like, really stupid... Because I don't want to lose the cows, but I don't want to lose the sheep.
Yeah. I'm gonna have several pits in this room where animals are.
Okay.
You know the not the tree map, but the one right before it, the jungle map. You know the big house we had underground with and that one had a breeding pits.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that. Okay, oh, whoa.
Almost back.
Okay, so... Almost done mining out this room. Found some iron. Okay, you're home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get the sheep.
Inventory's full.
How'd you get the sheep down?
I've just let him down. Oh, there's this big hole in the there's this big hole. That's... I want to put some trapdoors there. Hang on, I'll make this a bit better. And then what I'm gonna do is go back to the wood.
Oh, frick.
Well, I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. It's vegetation in my inventory. Okay, how did I make these things? Like trapdoors. No, I got it. Although I just wasted a little bit of wood.
Come on.
Okay, so I'm gonna put some trapdoors there.
Alright, I got...
Okay, so this is how it is.
I've got some cattle and sheep just kind of standing here.
Okay, so you might have to break the block.
Okay.
I swear I thought I saw a name tag up on the surface.
That's weird. Oh, come back.
Yeah, so there's now some trapdoors in that hole.
Alright. No, cow. Cow.
Come on.
Eat it. Cow.
These things can be idiotic sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just gonna
there
get...
goes.
Well, I mean, the sheep aren't, but the cows are just gonna get slaughtered anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so the sheep is here. Come on. That
He's stuck.
yeah, he's stuck. Okay, you lead him in, and I'm going to block off this sheep.
Cow. Cow. Look at me, cow.
Okay.
Come on. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
no. Okay, we got it. Block that off now. Okay. We got it.
Good.
Okay, so
Yes.
there's also some copper on the ceiling.
Yeah, we'll need that.
Yeah. Okay, now the time to dig these pits. Each pit's gonna be 4x4.
Okay.
Don't, Okay, so this is the next one.
Yes.
Okay, next one.
Oops.
Okay, so now to make them deeper.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go get some ladders. Okay, it might not be that great of an idea to do that at the moment. Okay, that's gonna be the sheep pit.
And the cow pit, apparently.
You can get them out, but this is gonna be hard. Okay, I got this. Okay, I got these. I want you to put a block right there. Cows are done. Okay, animals are in my way. Can't break blocks.
Hold on, let me, solve hold on.
This
Just gonna go ahead and do this now.
Okay. Come on,
Yeah,
sheep.
look, more copper.
Sheep. Come on. Oh, now he's stuck. Well, I guess that's gonna be the sheep pit,
Yeah.
but not the cow pit. Come on, sheep. I'm gonna block the cows from coming up as best as I can. No, not cows. Come on. This
Sheep.
is infuriating. Can you block the cows from coming up?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sheep. Come on. He's trying to escape. Okay. Now, oh, you got confused. Okay. Now if I can lead him here. Okay, come on.
Come on, sheep.
I'm just gonna push him in.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't get any ladders. I'm gonna go get those.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna mine these copper ore.
Okay.
And iron.
Oh yeah, you should probably make these deeper than 2 blocks.
Yeah.
But not that much deeper. Like 3 blocks is enough. Don't want to whack him with my pick. Okay, so...
Oh, whoop.
It's almost like they want to be whacked.
I know. It's like, no.
Okay, so...
I don't have any ladders on this side.
Right, okay, I'm gonna go put some in.
There we
Okay,
go.
now time to breed these. Do you have that wheat?
Yeah.
Okay. No, not the cows.
Yeah, sheep.
But we also need some grass in there.
Yeah.
How do you even get grass?
Um,
And you only need 1 grass block.
yeah.
And you need to make sure that they don't eat the 1 grass block. I mean, I know there's a trick. I know there's like a trick where if you like make a stairway out of dirt that goes all the way to grass, the grass will grow down the stairway and it'll work.
Yeah.
But you have to wait for the grass to grow.
I think there's gotta be a better way.
Well, there's silk touch.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of advanced for
Yeah.
right now.
Okay, so my inventory is also full. Okay, got that cobblestone out. Limestone, diorite. The gravel's just crap. Dirt. Okay, so... This is still confusing me. But anyway, we should be able to get... Well, I'm not gonna get 8 wool out of those 2 sheep.
Oh wait, do you have a bucket?
Yeah?
Alright, I need to use it to get some milk real quick.
Wonder if you can feed the, sheep.
Ah, freak.
Grass.
There we go.
No, it's just silk touch, or whatever. You know, I guess the only way to do this is to just... I didn't get that dirt. I only need, like, not that much. Okay, so...
Well, I need to go use this bucket to also get some water.
Get out of my way, sheep. They don't want to get it. They don't want to get out of the way. Okay, got it.
Alright, I'm putting the bucket back into the
Okay.
tools box.
Now this is going to be
Everything.
fun because this is where I build that stairway.
Yeah.
And sheep can actually, like, especially baby sheep can actually fit up that stairway.
Yeah.
We can make that saw, can we?
The saw. Which saw?
Like the regular one.
Hold on.
Doesn't even have to be like saw. Like just a stone
Farming
saw.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Stone tool rod. Stick, stone, iron. Okay, that should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, get in there. Okay, good. I still have that stuff. But I need that. Oh, you know the stone shards? You can make those things out of those.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this should work. That, 2 of those, and this. And now we got an iron saw, which is going to be important for this.
Yeah.
I think it's like you do it this way. And I think it's like okay, so now you have that. Now, how do I make this?
Hold on.
Like dirt slab.
Hold on.
If you do that, you just get dirt, but I don't even know. I'd think that if you made like a cover and a slat, like if you made a whatever it was, like a panel.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, where is this? Forward micro blocks. Wait, can you do this? No, I'm just thinking. I'm confused whether it's even possible to do this. Because you used to be able to do it.
What are you trying to do? I know you're trying to make a saw, but...
I made a saw, but I'm trying to cut a dirt block so that it's only slightly smaller than a regular dirt block.
Oh. don't know if you can do that. You should be able to though, because I don't think any of the mods that came from became defunct or anything.
Like, I don't even know. I wonder if you can cut cobble with it. Oh, you can.
That's weird. If you can cut cobble, then you should be able to cut everything else. Huh.
I wonder if does glass block grass growing?
Does
If you put glass on top of grass, will it turn it to dirt?
I think so. Because glass is basically just transparent block.
Well,
Mobs can't see you through it.
yeah, but it's transparent though.
Yeah, but I don't know if it like matters.
Well, there's
for
only
grass.
one way
I don't
to
know. I guess
find
you could
out.
try it. We'll know in like less than a minute.
I'm gonna put it right there, and if I come back and it's dirt, then we'll know. You're probably gonna be the next one to go outside, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this heart.
I'll just go ahead and put in one of the like
Okay.
random chests right now.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go. I need to go make a wood stuff real quick.
Okay. You think it would have turned to dirt by now?
I'd check it. Sometimes it kind of varies whether or not. If it hasn't, then just check it again.
Well, it's not turned to dirt. It's still grass.
Okay. I'd leave it for a little bit longer and see what happens. If it still doesn't turn to dirt, then we know that
Okay.
it's alright.
Yeah. In the meantime, I guess I can make those clockwork engines.
Yeah.
Because these engines are like the ticket to machines in the early game. I need wood.
What is this? This like gonna be the like just living room kind of area? This
I-
hole in the wall, or is it?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. I'll finish clearing it out.
I don't know. I thought it was neat. Especially if you keep this kind of, look.
Yeah.
Like,
Kind of layered.
this.
Yeah, okay. Wait, there's a hole right in there.
Okay, so I guess I need to make those engines.
Yeah.
Need, a clock. Thankfully, gold isn't in that much of a... I mean, we're running out. It's like we have 24 ingots left, but that's not...
Yeah.
For instance, I need 4. Probably more for, like... Because these, like, you want more than one of them.
Yeah.
Could have just made a block. Guess it's too late now. Okay, so... So I'm gonna make 2 of these. Also need we need copper. Do we have copper?
We got a bunch of copper.
Okay, we
It's
have.
just not melted yet.
Yeah. Thankfully, we can just cast gears. I think we only need 2 of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the chisel and see if we can chisel limestone.
Okay. Wait, lamps? Okay, so we have 2 clocks.
Okay. How many diamonds do we have?
I think it's like 4.
Okay. Alright, limestone can be chiseled.
Okay, that's good. What do the blocks look like?
It looks more or less exactly the same as stone,
Huh. Okay, so now we
with a
have...
few differences.
Okay, so... What do we need for this? We need glass and more wood. Need 6 more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need 2 glass. Okay, so that's good. What do we need? Okay, that. Okay, I think we've got this. We've got engines now.
Yes. I didn't even think we had the resources for that yet. Heck yeah.
These are like the first tier ones, though. You have to wind them up.
Yeah. But, you know, it's a start.
Yeah. Okay, so... What was I even doing? I was making that... Oh, I need to go and check the, dirt.
Yeah.
Okay, so... It's still grass.
Alright then. Hope it works. Also, you wanna know what else works?
What?
Pineapple cake.
Okay, so we're... Oh, we're probably in the,
It's in the kitchen. I made a decorative block out of
Right.
limestone.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. And now with cows.
Maybe you could put... Maybe you could make a table right there. Oh, oops. Did I destroy it?
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Frick.
I just wanted to
No,
be
it's
like...
alright. You didn't.
Can I have the block, though?
That no one knew. Well, now we know. Don't destroy blocks under.
Okay.
It's alright because it's actually really cheap.
Well, I kind of want to make a countertop out of those blocks that you're holding.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and give you the decorative one.
I want
have the
can
chisel if you want
Yeah,
it.
I want it.
Alright. Now I'm gonna get more resources. Now that we have animals, like cows especially, we can make tons of food. Because a lot of the food requires tons and tons of milk.
Right?
So now we have basically infinite milk supply.
Okay, so...
And then the water is not too far from the house, so I can always get more of that. And we
Okay.
have wheat. So yeah, this is, and also we have like we have cherries and stuff. We got a lot.
Yeah. Okay,
So
so...
making another cake, another several cakes shouldn't be any problem.
Yeah. I'm sorry I destroyed that one, though.
No, it's alright. I didn't even know that would.
Yeah.
I think there's a tactic in like regular Minecraft that allows you to just stack cakes on top of each other unless they got rid of that.
Yeah, I think that's like, I don't know. Okay, so what do I do?
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, ow, ow.
What's killing you?
Gravel.
Oh. Yes! Oh crap.
What is
Right.
it?
So now that we have most of infinite of all the other ingredients for making pineapple cake,
Right?
the only thing that wasn't infinite was cherries. And so I was screwing around and I can in fact make cherry sprouts. So yeah, I'm gonna go plant one like on top
Okay,
of
that's good.
the roof kinda.
Okay, I hear an Enderman.
It's one you can tame. It's like a baby one.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like a tiny one.
Huh.
You can tame them, but I don't know how.
If you could do that, then you'd be unstoppable.
Yeah. Hold on, I got my sword out. I'm gonna look at it.
Okay, so I'm just...
Oh, it's the ones that don't. It doesn't like kill you.
Right.
Yeah, because this is Ender Zoo stuff, so we should be able to tame this. I just don't know how. Because I've never tamed.
Okay,
But yeah,
so...
those are like basically like Ender buddies. They
Okay,
attack
so
stuff.
yeah, you see how this works?
Hmm?
This.
Okay. Slowly but surely grows down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Well, though I need to make it light. Okay, so... Okay, so that works. So eventually the dirt in the sheep's pit will all be grass.
Okay.
Do you have any more ender pearls?
No. I haven't even, like, seen an Enderman.
Okay, so...
Except for the Ender minis, but I don't think it
Right.
drops normal. I don't even think it drops anything.
Huh. You wouldn't want to kill it anyway, so...
Is it still around there?
I wouldn't be surprised if he went into that tunnel that I made.
Oh wait, no, there he is. Holy frick.
Ouch.
Dead.
Well,
That is a beef creature.
oh, I got your enchantments. Okay.
Oh wait. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. It was just lagging. Dang, that was hard lag.
I never, I didn't know. Did you kill him?
Dead.
Okay. Did he drop anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so that was not that good.
Yeah.
Oh, and the, I can't tell if this thing's running out.
Hold on, I have a bucket of water, so...
Thing can hold a lot of water, though.
Yeah.
You know what? This room is.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks nice. Alright, so I got the ingredients to make our thing.
Yeah, that's a miles better.
Yeah.
But I'd almost say it'd be even better if it was entirely open. Like, how does this look?
Yeah, it looks good. I kind of like it with the walls right here, though, because it
Yeah.
still looks like another room instead of an extension of the
Yeah, I think it's...
farming.
How about with only,
Yeah.
like, one?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think it's good with only one. At least it gives an indication of it being another room.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you don't have to go through that little hole to get to the farm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at the grass.
Okay.
Might take a while. Yeah, not even close. There's a cow up here.
Cow on the roof?
Yeah, I'm gonna go push him down.
Alright.
Oh, it is growing.
Alright, that's good.
What did that sound like to you?
It sounded like a bunch of grass being broken.
Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, so that's good. Now I guess you could close this hole up now.
Yeah.
Because there's already grass there.
Yeah, it'll just kill the grass that it got close up on. But everything should, like, work as it should.
Yeah. Maybe I could, like, put some trapdoors. Speaking of, I should have done that, like, originally. Then again, you wouldn't be able to see it grow.
Yeah.
Okay, where's that cow? Oh boy, he's trampling our crops.
Oh crap.
I'm pushing him.
Pushed him into the other room, dang it. Oh, we only trampled one.
And it wasn't even a thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna push him into the other ring.
Okay.
Now he's in with the other cows.
Alright, where do you want me to put this cake?
On the counter.
Okay. Whap.
Yeah.
I need to just get a bunch of water. 'Cause
Okay.
that's the only thing I'm really lacking in here.
I need
Water.
to grow some more wheat as well. There's those, this thing, the muddy hoe. He trampled a seed. I grew it back, though.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Got some seeds.
I have some spruce. Smeltable ores. Speaking of which, we've not smelted anything in a while.
Yeah.
We need lava. I wonder if you can have a lava
This
generator.
thing. I don't think there's any like lava springs near here.
Right. Okay, so what is this, like, liquid heat exchanger? IC2 hot coolant lava. So does it make lava? Either way,
I
it's
guess so.
industrial craft, so...
Yeah.
Lava generator. Generate RF using lava, which must be piped in liquid form. Note the generator is not as efficient as other forms of lava power generation. Wait a minute, what is this? Enchantments. You can't... I don't think you could get this, though. Lava fabricator, oh boy. Okay, so you need a machine frame. You need plastic sheets. You need magma cream. You need a blaze rod.
Dang, we're far from that.
But it makes lava.
Yeah.
So, and if you could do that, then you could just run your smeltery off of electricity.
Oh wait, no, there's some lava down in the cave.
Well, yeah, but it's down in the cave.
Yeah.
I guess we could get some more buckets.
Yeah, because we just have this one bucket right now.
I'm gonna go get some more,
And right now I'm just getting as much water as possible.
yeah. Okay, so this should be good now. You can probably hear my breathing more, though, can you?
Yeah, sometimes. It's not always.
Okay. Okay, so... Forge hammer. Now we're gonna make some plates. Okay, so now we made 2 buckets.
Okay.
So that way we can do stuff.
I have one for whenever and one for more technical use.
Okay, where did you put the wool?
I don't know, I have a black wool here because I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Well, I'm just gonna put it in with the quicksand.
Okay.
Also gonna go down in the cave to get some lava.
Alright.
Let's hope we find something. Maybe we should make a mine shaft.
Yeah. Get some more resources because we're kind of running low.
Yeah. Well, well, not really as far as metals go.
Yeah, but
We need lava to get to them, though.
yeah.
And I think...
Lava's just the big thing right now.
Yeah. So I think the best thing to do right now... Well, I need to first fix my pick.
Alright, I'm putting the bucket in this chest.
Okay.
So if you need another bucket, it's right there.
Wait, what chest?
And the chest under the chest you put the wool in.
Okay. I don't know if I should, like, mine some more stuff.
If you want. Right now I'm just messing around in the kitchen.
Well, I kind of want to go get more ender pearls. You know what? Can you tell
Yeah.
me when it's nighttime?
Okay.
So that way, when it's nighttime, I can come back up and we can kill endermen.
Okay.
I think you only get... Like, if an enderman doesn't drop a pearl, then the next one will.
Yeah.
Oh, tin.
It's like a, it's not, I think it's like a 40% chance or a 45. It's
Yeah.
like, it's less common, but it's still, like, decent.
Yeah. Also, tin is important.
Yeah.
You make a lot of stuff out of that. What is this? A yellow right, which is used in nuclear reactors. What is this, though? Oh, I think there's a bunch of gravel here that's blocking the way to some, like, a deeper cave. Hydro-Xatu EXE. Okay, good, you're still online. How much iron do you have?
Are we doing good on iron? I haven't checked in a while.
I think we have like 68 ingots or something.
Alright. I mean, we're kind of low, but...
In the smelter, anyway.
Yeah. I think we're alright. We have an override
I think...
mod.
Yeah, for now, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's a blizz.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, I'm gonna it. I'm gunning it. Okay. Get rid of the spruce. Make 4 blocks. Okay.
And make the tool forge. Yeah, we're kind of like, we
I'm
got
gonna-
some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah. Tool forge is kind of advanced, but we might need it if we want to ever get, like...
Like, I
The
know
rest of-
he's saying you can make it with, stuff, but I looked at the recipe on the, NEI, and it says you need
Yeah,
iron
it's
plates.
got some expensive stuff because we're playing on expert.
But I'm not sure because he's so... Because Hydro-Xatu says something. But I know it's like, don't you need, like...
You need, like...
Tool forge.
You need a crafting station first. It's basically the upgrade. It goes in the
Right.
center. It's good to get hammers. Yeah.
Yeah, I know those. Those are really good for mining. If you can get those, it's gonna be really... It's gonna be a breakthrough in mining.
We now have a lot of cakes.
I'm just gonna dump more of my stuff in here.
So yeah,
Some
bunch of
tin.
cakes now.
It's
I wonder if that
okay, yeah.
cherry tree is going.
How much things do I have? 56. I think we should have enough. Made a breeding pit. And the, and this...
Alright, it's starting to get night, so...
Okay. Yeah, and this like little tunnel goes all the way to the surface where there's grass growing.
Okay.
Because we don't have silk touch. This, apparently it's like, oh, it's a living room, but oh, whoa. You can put tools on the table.
Guys are doing good. That's good to hear. I think we've made quite a bit of progress.
Yeah.
so far.
Like
Especially as fast as we have.
Yeah, we made more progress than last night.
Yeah.
Like, and we've not even been playing for that long.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Alright. Yeah,
Okay,
because
so-
I'm gonna have to leave kind of early, not like early, but just kind of early so I'm not completely washed out
Yeah,
when I'm doing the Mother 3 stream tomorrow.
yeah. Okay, so how do you make this tool forge?
Hold on. It's like refined iron plates.
Yeah, I know what it says in the NEI, but I wanted to see what Hydro Shadow says. Because I have these 4 blocks of iron. Yeah, the smeltery is advanced. Okay, so I'm gonna go look at this again. Okay, so yeah, it takes a while for the grass to grow. Speaking of which, we need to breed more of those animals.
Yeah, but I'll have to leave kind of early, like I guess 2:30.
Yeah, okay, so
Which is not really like all that early, but
yeah, it's not that long. I mean it's
yeah.
It's still a decent amount of time left.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not like.
Yeah, okay, so
Because Mother 3 is gonna.
yeah.
It's a game that has to have commentary in order for it to
Yeah,
be
definitely.
watchable.
Okay, so
Just replace refined with blocks. What the
okay,
hell?
so I think what he's saying is like you have these seared bricks in a tool station, which I think we have a spare one.
Yeah.
But it might be in the wood room. Speaking of which, I think it might be cool to have like one of these chest rooms just. Okay, where is this tool thing? Okay, so you just need a crafting station of blank pattern. Okay, so I think it's like this. Do you need string for the patterns, though?
I don't think
No.
so.
No, you don't. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think
there's that,
string is just for something else.
that, and here we go. Okay, so okay, so I think I got this. No, it doesn't work.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is expert mode.
Yeah.
Like, which is
So
like
some
the.
some of the recipes are just like.
Yeah, they're changed around so you need more mods.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of experience with it, and when I was playing it, it was one of the best times I've ever had with FTB. Okay, so I'm just going to turn these into more ingots.
No, it's alright, Hydro Shadow.
How do you make refined
It's
iron?
kind of it's kind of expensive. You need steel first, a steel
Well,
ingot.
Yeah, Yeah, refined iron is just steel.
Yeah.
And for that you need a steel oven.
Which we're kind of far away from having.
Yeah. It takes a while to get one of those. I don't even have a coal coke oven. The only way I even know how to get creosote oil, what you need to get, you need that to progress. The only way I know how to get it is to find it in a chest somewhere. Make some machines. Well, I have the clockwork engine. And I
Yeah,
have like
we're trying.
Yeah, it takes a
It's
while.
just a slow
though.
project or process.
Make some like a grindstone. What is this?
Ah, yeah. Let's see.
What is this? How much? Oh, this is something new. Colored stone. So you just need stone.
Quartz and an iron gear, which I think we have the plate for.
Um,
Do we? Maybe not.
I'm gonna get the
No.
materials right now. Okay, so
Oh, there it is.
so I think it's something like this. Wait a minute, you need stone, like regular stone.
Yeah. So just like bake some stone.
Okay, I got the stone.
And
And it
serious
goes like
quartz.
this, and then you have these. But wait, is that how we make it? No, wait, you need cobblestone.
Yeah.
Okay, we got this machine.
Now you can click. Okay.
Now you can quadruple your ores. Oh, that's new. So how do you charge how do you run it? Okay, so now that we have a machine, we're in a machine room that isn't like this. Okay, so I'm just gonna dig here until we find the tunnel. Okay, so I know you've like charged quartz crystals.
Yeah. I don't know how to charge them all. I know we have a few charged ones, like already charged.
Place it and get a like handle. I forgot what is called. No energy required. You know, I remember I talked
Oh,
about
it's no energy.
I talked
I
about
guess get a lever or whatever.
yeah. I talked about this last night, but there used to be a mod called Equivalent Exchange that would basically let you convert, like, say, cobblestone into regular stone instantly. And it was for free. And the thing with it was that people saw it as overpowered, including myself. And I was a mod on a server for a while.
Yeah.
And when we decided to run it, we decided, like me and the admin decided to remove the mod, and it killed the server off when we removed it because everyone was like, "Oh, it's in the mod, therefore it's not cheating."
Not exactly.
I mean, yeah, if it's in the mod, then technically.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, like, it obsoleted a whole bunch of mods. Like,
yeah.
it's
It
like
kind of ruined some of the other mods.
it's called a wooden crank. What is this?
Okay.
Oh, what is this?
Oh,
Treated wood
okay.
stick, but I need
We still have a few treated wood sticks, I think.
Yeah, and apparently you
And
need.
if we don't, we have creosote oil.
Yeah,
And we have planks, I think.
we need to make that furnace or whatever, that coke oven.
Yeah.
There's multiple coke ovens.
Heck yeah. Alright, the cherry tree grew.
Okay,
So,
oh
yeah.
right, we need bricks. How much of these things do we have? Clay. We have lots of clay. So how do you make those bricks? It's like you just burn them or something?
I think you melt
Yeah.
them. Wait, are you trying to make, seared bricks?
No, just regular bricks. Okay, I just...
You cook, clay.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Um,
Of which we have a lot of.
okay, oh yeah, this is where the new kitchen is.
Yeah.
How much do these
Ooh,
things...
I think another kind
Oh,
of
we
tree
also
that would
need
be
sand.
useful is, walnut.
Yeah. Okay, so how much sand do we have? Do we have any sand?
Uh, somewhere in here. I think it's in the chest room.
Huh. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this. Oh wow, there's seeds right here that can be grown. It's called a wooden crank. Make a wooden crank. Okay. Let me... Okay, so I'm gonna go make these cranks now. Okay, so I think it's in the wood chest. Oh, I don't have the sticks that I need. I don't know
I
where
guess you
the...
could just break up the
I don't know where the...
wooden planks.
Yeah. Where's the creosote oil anyway?
It's in the sort of misc chest that's
Okay.
on the it's nearest to the first like crafting bench area.
Okay, so...
It's got a bunch of handles and bits in it.
Okay, so wait, glass bottles.
Yeah.
But, oh wait, no, wait, here we go, creosote oil. And I think it's like you just turn them into, because I don't want to waste these bottles.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're going to be looking for them again. I think it's like, put 2 of them right here. Okay, so yeah, now we got more. I'm taking these wood as well. Okay, so now we can do this.
Hold on. I saw an ender mini thing
Okay.
outside. I'm gonna use the
So now we have this. And I'm gonna put this right here. So how do I use this thing? Do I have to crank it?
where I'm trying to farm ender pearls.
Okay, so
So.
put ores in it. I'm gonna put this iron in it and see. Okay, so
Yes.
recipes, what? Oh, here we go. Just iron.
Alright, ender pearl was gotten. Alright, so the ender minis do drop ender pearls.
Yep. How do I... It'll give you dust put in the smelty. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so... Yes, how do I choose it, though?
Yeah, just keep grinding, it says.
How do I
Grind your
choose it,
shadow.
though? I'm confused.
He says to keep grinding it.
Oh. So how much times do I have to click this? Oh, it's quite labor intensive. I wonder if you can have like a... I know there's a thing that you can, like a block that right clicks stuff. Like it simulates a right click. Oh, it's done. Then put in the smelter. Oh, I see what he's saying now.
Ah! Also, I got an ender pearl, so I put that in this chest full of stuff.
That's interesting. I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna hold down the button. I like how it's manual. Like, I was worrying that this would be overpowered and it would obsolete stuff, but...
Yeah, but it makes you click for it, so...
Yeah,
It basically is just
it makes it even better.
Yeah.
Redstone
Stone
clock or
clock.
autonomous activator. Right, that's how it is. Wow, this is a lot of clicking.
It's like, one of those stupid clicker games, only it actually has some use.
Well, it's not much better in that case.
Yeah.
But then again, you can do other stuff in this, whereas this is just click. We're in
Yeah.
that tin dust. You see, I don't have any lava.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go get lava then. And I said I would mine stuff, but I guess not. Okay, so... I know there's like an area. I think it was right here or something. Yeah, this area goes to an even deeper area. Where there's more tin. They changed up the ore generation where some ores will only generate above a certain point.
Yeah.
Make a redstone clock and put it above your tinker faucet, then put hoppers under your basins into a chest. I don't know what a tinker... Oh, wait, what? Tinker faucet. I think I know what he's talking about. The tinker faucet's the smeltery.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I see now.
he's basically saying, like, convert the other stuff. Oh, there's a creeper. He didn't destroy anything, though.
I'm kind of wondering whether or not that Ender Mini is gonna respawn, so I'm just kind of
Right.
being directionless.
Okay, so we need
Are
to
you
go...
above ground?
I'm going down. No, I'm...
Okay.
Okay, so there's a lot of gold here.
Alright, I'm gonna put myself to the task of farming for ender pearls.
Okay, so... If we can do that, we can make more of those elevator blocks.
Yeah.
Okay, I found, lava. It's quite deep as well. And yeah, this is a big area.
Yeah. If you want infinite lava, make a crucible and put it in the furnace. Put a torch down, then put the crucible on top of the torch. Then put cobble on.
If you want infinite lava, make a crucible.
Yeah.
And put it in the furnace.
Do we have the resources for a crucible though?
Like, I
don't
think
know.
so. And even then, I think you can get crucibles from those goblin houses or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I found diamonds.
Nice.
Oh shit, you know stuff's going down when you hear fast-paced block clicking or whatever.
Yeah.
When you hear block placing really fast. It's just bone meal and clay. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this first, though. Okay, so I got 3 buckets of lava. I don't know the way up, though. I also got diamonds. I hope I don't get sniped. I see a skeleton. And a creeper. There is a creeper right in front of me. Okay. There's another creeper.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I killed the creeper. Wow, this is a gauntlet. Block placing intensifies, that's what you said.
I'm still trying to find Enderman. I haven't found.
Oh, what's this? See that you know the macerator?
Yeah.
Well, the grindstone is basically that.
Yeah.
Except
Only
not
just
except not industrial craft.
Yeah, and also not automated.
Okay, so I'm coming back. 1.5 food bars.
Dang, where are all the Endermen?
I don't know. Okay, so uranium. Also need a place to put non-smeltable ores.
Yeah.
Which isn't as much
There's
as...
several empty chests.
Yeah, I've got one.
Okay.
Put it right here. Okay, I need a sign now. It's probably in the wood chest. No pulverizer, right. There's a lot of mods that do that.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played this. Look up Crucible. Crucible. There's several crucibles. Magma Crucible. So what one are you talking about? Because there's a thermal expansion crucible.
Yeah.
There's the Thaumcraft crucible. Minecraft.
There's a witchery crucible.
Okay, so what is the item that I want? Cauldron. Wait, there's a cauldron, which is the Minecraft one.
Yeah.
Tomcraft, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we've not even got started in Tomcraft. Oh, I have those 5 diamonds still. Okay, I'm gonna put down these things. Lead ore. I'm gonna put a sign right here.
I'm gonna like screw around in the blocks menu again.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how to clear up some of the useless stuff in the food chest.
Okay, that's good. Now we have a non-smeltable ores chest.
Yeah. Alright.
Which is like cinnabar.
Cinnabar is not smeltable, is it?
Yellow, right?
Yeah.
There's a few other ones, but I can't think right now. Okay, I need food. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Yeah, the cake's still sitting there.
Okay. Oh,
And there's like a ton of juices.
Yeah, the cake's gone now.
Okay.
Wait, you have blackberry juice.
There's also 3 more cakes in there, so...
Okay, I'm gonna place one down.
Yeah, I made a ton of cakes.
Yeah, where is the cakes? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Um...
There's like a bunch of like cucumbers and whatnot, and I'm trying to get rid of those.
How is that for killing Endermen?
It is excellent.
Okay.
Like, it's really great. I used it to kill that Ender Mini, and I got an Ender Pearl off of it.
Okay.
Like, it increases...
Right.
It's, like... I mean, I still died from it the first time, but it increases the chance of finding Ender Pearls by a lot.
Right. He says dig 1 block. Okay. So I think he's saying something like you place a torch, and then you place a crucible above that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to... Because it was weird, because I think we killed that Ender Mini before, but then it died, and then, like, a day later it came back, so I'm
gonna...
wondering whether or not it's gonna respawn.
Okay, so yeah, now we have that stuff. Yeah, this is gonna take a long time to grind. And like you said, I think there's a few things, mainly the pulverizer.
Yeah.
I know the pulverizer, even on the private server when I had a big battery, it still took a lot of power. Yeah. Says yes, but looks neater 1 block down. Yeah, I get it. I wonder if you can you make a crucible right away? Isn't one of the basic things in Thaumcraft?
You think so? Because
it used to be.
Yeah.
31.
Yes, but it looks neater if it's 1 block down. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna see this Thaumcraft. I can't click it. It won't give me the recipe. I wonder if it's disabled. I wonder if it's disabled in expert mode to prevent you from getting infinite lava or something. Like, just thinking about
Just as a
something.
question, look up an autonomous activator and look at the Thaumcraft crucible.
Okay, so this looks decent. That doesn't look that hard. We need a tin gear. I have tin. Yeah, tin.
Alright, I'm trying to mold an iron.
Okay,
ingot.
I'm also going to have this and this and how do you make that? Well, I don't think we have the amount of bricks that we need for that though. Okay, so I think we need 2 of them. Yeah. Make the autonomous activator. Okay. We need gold now. 16. Right.
2 redstone.
Okay.
Do we have redstone yet?
Yeah, I'm making it.
Have we even... Okay.
Yeah, it's in the machine chest.
I couldn't remember if we hit redstone or not.
Okay, so we also need wood.
We're out of sticks.
Have you gotten any more ender pearls?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm trying to wait for that, the,
Wait, I didn't get any
Ender
more wood.
mini thing. See if it responds.
Okay. Maybe you should go hunting for regular endermen.
Yeah. I need to finish making this thing first.
Okay, so
Cutting board.
piston. And we also need a chest, which I think I already have. Okay, so it's probably in the wood chest.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait a minute, I had one on me. Okay, so let's do this. Need iron. Okay, so thing goes like this and this. Wait a minute, that's how you made it. Okay, no wait, what? Oh wait, oh there we go. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got the autonomous activator. Okay, so I think it's something like this. And then... Oh, wait a minute, it needs RF.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I just broke a block. Not sneaking, right click. No, right click.
Which...
I don't want to break the block. Aim level. Yeah, line. Okay, so how do I do this? Because it broke the block. Set it to right click on the way of the crank. Yeah, it just breaks the block.
That's weird. Maybe... I don't know.
Huh. Set it to right click on the way of the crank. Not sneaking. Like, watch this. It just breaks the crank. Now you had set it on top.
Would that work?
Aim level, aim high. No, you had it set on top, that he says. Aim low, aim level. So like this. And then that way.
There are no ender.
Change it to highlight the left click. Okay. Well, this isn't working either.
Well, now I'm gonna go down to the cave.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's still...
Actually, before I do, I'm gonna fix my pickaxe, 'cause it's like
Okay.
moments from being dead.
Left click. Did I make the right thing? Autonomous activator does more than it... Put it where it was. Okay, so I'm gonna follow his advice.
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally put it in the wrong place. Hydro-Xatu. Okay, so this is how it is. Set it to highlight the left click. Then charge it up, apparently. Yes, you did it, but it doesn't work. Well, I almost think this isn't how it's gonna work. Like, it's set up for right click.
Yeah.
But it's weird though, because why would it break the block?
I have no idea what's wrong with it.
Huh. Aim level, right click, left. What? Wait, maybe it's because it's sneaking. No, it still breaks it. Can you make the redstone clock? Let me see if I can oh, what happened? I accidentally went full screen. Okay. So, let me see if I can find this. Clock. Okay, so there's the plates. Oh, here we go. I know there's like an activator, like a timer or something. So what does it take to make these? It's something like, I forgot where it is. State cell, no. Counter, no. Timer. Okay, so You need a few of these. Can you make the redstone clock? I'm gonna try that. Oh, we have bricks now as well.
Nice. I forgot about those bricks.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm also gonna
Never
try
really
and
found any.
see if we can make some sand. No, it's called redstone clock. Oh. So what does it need again? 4, okay. It's a full block, yeah. I found it. Okay, so I'm gonna get some of those. Some of those, and yeah, I think we've got this now. If this is, okay, good. I think it's like this. And then, okay, good.
Oh, snap, tin.
Okay, so we have this. Okay, so how we use it. Then make hoppers and chests. How do we use this?
I think I see what he's going for.
Do you need this? Okay, so I made the redstone clock, but I'm not sure how to use it.
Put it on top of the faucet on your tinker smelter.
I think what he's saying is to, so it would automatically convert everything here into blocks, and then it would just put those into chests. But what I do is I tend to just keep the ores in the smelter, so I could just use them whenever. Like, I know what he's going for. He wants me to put it right there or something.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I want to do it that way.
Yeah. It's automated, he says.
Yeah.
He says, okay.
Like... Okay, he says, oh, okay. So I think he understands what I'm going for now. Because I like how all the ores are just right here. And then you can choose whatever you want out of, like... And then you can just, boom, make whatever you want.
Yeah.
And I guess it's a little bit less, like, efficient in the storage department, but... I think that I think that the way it's, like, how you can just make anything, is better. Unless you need a lot of iron or whatnot, in which case I could see that. Yeah, I know what he's going for. Like, if you're just mining stuff and processing ores, then I could see that being a, like, what you would do.
Yeah.
And I actually have some more smeltery stuff right here, but, like, I'd have to actually make that first. So, if I wanted to do that, I could do what you're saying, Hydro Shadow. But I don't think I'll do it right now.
Yeah, but it's definitely a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got a bunch of, like, ore stuff.
Maybe there's another right clicker. Like, what is it? Like, okay, where is this? Just easier, make a refinery. I don't think he's talking about the Buildcraft refinery.
Let me just... Yeah, this might be what he's talking about, because it's the only result.
Yeah.
Unless it's titled something different. Are you talking about the Buildcraft refinery, Aurora-Xatu?
Or if it's something different. He might just be talking about, like, make a general, like, system for that.
Yeah.
But it takes a while to do that. Like, I'd have to make some grout so that I could make some seared bricks. And then I'd be able to make another one of these.
Yeah.
And you need sand for that, which is, I guess, what I could go for next, but... There's spiders here. Okay, we got it. Speaking of which, what is the grass level in the, thing?
I have not checked.
Tell your friend to stand in front of the grindstone, put redstone 1 block behind him, then put a lever.
Oh, okay, the grass is totally fine. It finally reached all the way down and the sheep are eating it, so...
Okay, I'm
it
gonna
works.
see. Okay, yeah, it works. That's what you have to do when you don't have silk touch. Okay, so...
I guess, like, stand right here, I think is what he's talking about. Yeah.
1 redstone block. I'm gonna make a lever.
Okay.
Okay, they didn't change the recipe on that. Okay. Redstone block, though. I think he's talking about the full watt. I'm making one right now.
Alright, hold on, let me put the rest of the
Okay,
stuff I have in
so-
my inventory away.
In front of the grindstone, put 1 block behind him. So like this? No dust. Wait a minute, I think I know what he's talking about. I don't think that's working either. Maybe if you turn it again, it'll do it automatically. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless it's like...
It was working, just like... Right now, alright, put it back down.
Okay, tell your friend to stand in front of the grindstone. Put 1 block behind him. So like this. And then just right click. Is it like this? That's the case then.
I could always just do this.
Yeah. Haha, it was
Oh,
a
it was a
joke.
joke. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you had us.
Redstone. Redstone was to power him. Oh boy. I'll keep the block of redstone though. And
Alright, almost finished grinding this stuff. I'll just like sit here.
Boy. Okay, so we need to find some sand next. If we were in
Yeah.
the desert, that would be really easy.
The desert is something miles away from here.
Yeah, it's like... It's a lot of distance, like it's over 2,000 blocks away from here, south.
Yeah. I guess we can just like look for water springs, because sometimes they have.
No wait.
Or beaches.
The desert is over 3,600 blocks away.
Oh.
You sound depressed, tried to
Yeah.
make you laugh. You know, I guess that... Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's just how I speak normally.
Yeah.
Like, I never noticed it, obviously. So, I mean, I guess... oh wow. Okay, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
wow.
pretty labor intensive. But
Yeah, that's a lot.
at least it doesn't use power, so.
Well, neither does the winding things.
Yeah.
Do it again and look at it. Huh. Yeah, it turns it into dust.
Yeah.
I guess you could automate that, but okay, so
Yeah.
tin
I know that
54.
it's at dust. We can.
Like the redstone behind him. What are you saying? Like the Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'll do it myself. Maybe or I guess I can't do it myself. I think he's talking about like this. And then you turn it on and I'd be like this.
Hold on.
I think he's saying like this. Stand right here and right click. I'll put something in there.
Alright.
I think he's saying like this. No, keep right clicking. I think he's saying like that. Because it looks like the redstone's powering you.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's a clever trick.
Yeah.
You could definitely fool, like. I mean, he fooled us, but you could definitely fool some noobs on Minecraft.
Well, I thought he was saying like, I thought he was talking about like automating the thing. Which I guess is what he was going for, but... I'm still curious, though, if there's that thing.
DIY autonomous activator.
Oh
What do I have?
boy. It's just an activator, not very autonomous. Okay, so what's this stuff? Big reactors. Oh, that's like the nuclear reactors. I know like the turtles can right click.
Yeah.
Like the computer stuff. Oh, but they changed the recipes.
Oh, dang it.
Like the it used to be like really simple to make those computers, but now it's really advanced.
Mm-hmm. That sucks. Oh, magical crops. I don't think they've ever messed around with magic. That would be interesting. Okay.
Okay. I mean, I obviously know where the sand, like all the sand is, but
Yeah, it's way far away.
yeah, it's
Like, even with creative flying, it's way far away.
yeah.
I have a ton of carrots.
Look into magical crops. Right. Oh, that's his message. Is there a faster way to make sand? I know, like, maybe you could turn, the gravel into sand. With the thing. So if that's the case, then... you could do that.
Emaciator is also word.
Right.
Or, cobblestone.
Okay, so... I'm gonna put gravel in, and I'm gonna... recipes. Gravel. Make a hammer, not the Tinker's Construct one, but the regular one.
Let me see.
What kind of regular? There's a lot of hammers, and none of them are in the regular game. Wait a minute, so if you just grind gravel, you get flint. Place cobble and break it with the hammer, that's what he's saying. Is that how you make sand?
Is it like, engineer's hammer or something? Or... I don't think it's the barrel hammer. That's... Can't actually get that. Not entirely sure what he's talking about. Maybe it's the sledgehammer? Precision sledgehammer? From Mine Factory Reloaded, but even still, it's not, like, that's kind of beyond us right now.
Is he talking about the carpenter's hammer? Because it looks like a regular hammer.
Yeah. Well, well, you make gravel, but then they hammer gravel into sand.
Okay.
Can you specify what kind of hammer? Like what mod it's from or whatever?
I'm gonna try the carpenter's blocks.
Yeah, we still have a few, so...
Okay, so...
No, place stick diagonally onto craft.
And then
wood
place...
on top right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so something like this. Place stick diagonally, then place wooden top right. That's a shovel. Like a wooden shovel. I didn't even know you could do that.
Freaking heck! Why are there creepers still out? My gosh. I could probably fill up this hole. Three sticks in a row. Then place two sticks next to the stick in the right corner.
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about now. I think he might be talking about, like, say...
I don't know, just type in hammer and see, like, what the crafting recipes are.
Three sticks in a row, then place two sticks next to a stick in the right corner. That does make sense. Hammer, I'm gonna... Maybe it's like... That's in Sky Factory.
Oh, it's diagonal.
You might be talking about another mod.
Oh, never mind, it's Sky Factory.
Saws. Okay, so... Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I need torches. I think, do we have any torches left, or?
Well, there's a lot of coal.
Alright, I'll go ahead and make some.
Okay.
Because I have one torch and I found a cave kind of thing.
Where is it? And what happened to
I'll show you. I just need to go
Okay.
make some torches.
Yeah.
There's an Enderman in it,
Sky Factory, the mod pack. Oh, right.
Yeah, and I don't think that has, or this has Sky Factory.
Like, there's a lot of mod packs, and I don't know how old they... I don't know how fast they get old. Because, like, for what I understand, this... Like... I thought that this was, like, the state of the art. Hydro-Shadow, I'm gonna go buy.
See ya.
Okay, so...
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
I know, like, mod packs, at least most of the time, at least nowadays, people try and keep mod packs updated.
Yeah.
Just because the community is so big. Alright, I got
Okay,
a
so...
bunch of torches.
I don't even know what to do. I guess I'm gonna put the rest of those bricks in there, and then I need to go find some sand. Either that or try to make some. Maybe there's like a recipe for it.
I'm gonna put a stack of torches in the sandbox.
Okay.
It's like 64s.
Pulverize. You can turn it into sand with that. But no, okay. In the pulverizer, it turns it into flint. You need a crusher for the, How do you make a crusher? Rock crusher, oh boy. 3x2x2, so...
Is it, like, beefy?
You need 12
or
of them.
expensive?
So you need about 12 diamonds. And a block of steel, so we can't even do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and put chickens in the other pit.
There's a few chickens out here. I'm just trying to
Okay.
find that cave that I saw earlier.
Okay. I'm also gonna breed some cows. Okay, so...
Yeah, there's a ton of chickens around here, so
Yeah.
I have no problem.
Okay, so... I'm gonna put these machines in this box. I wonder, there's like a, or like a, yeah, drill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have a mining drill. Heavy engineering block.
Yeah.
There's like the ultra expensive stuff.
I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where I was.
You also have like, Oh wow, that's loud.
What?
Nothing, I'm just...
Where is... I can't find it. What the heck? I did not go that far.
Okay, so... Nothing, I'm just thinking. I'm gonna see if I can grind this gravel. Yeah, I get flint. What isn't... that's not sand.
Yeah. There's gotta be a way to... You'd think there'd be a way to,
You might just have
do
to
that
go
properly.
mine it. Or whatever. You
Here we go. Okay.
Okay, so... Gonna see if I can go find some sand.
carrying very much food.
Yeah, like most of the sand here is just like tiny little things.
Yeah, it's just like a few little pieces or whatever.
Yeah. And so I don't know how to get more sand, like without going all the way. I mean, I guess I could go on a journey, but
Yeah.
well, I found some sand in a decent amount.
Alright.
Gonna mine all of it out. Okay, and okay, so where did the creeper blow up?
Yeah.
Where did it blow up though?
In a cave.
Oh right. So where are you anyway? I know.
I'm in the taiga, and I'm in a cave.
Okay. Okay, so I got some sand. Yeah, there might be a decent amount here, but I'd have to drain the water. Sponge. You can't make sponge. I think they might have disabled it. Okay. So this is the area that I'm going to attempt to drain the water from.
Where are you at?
I'm on the surface. I'm about 200 blocks away from the house.
Okay. I'm in the cave. The cave, like I've left the cave now.
Right.
But the cave I was at is like really close to the house. It's probably
Yeah,
why
I
you
just-
heard it.
I'm just wanting to get all the sand, so I what I did was I removed the there was some sand, but it was like 1 block underwater, so I removed all the water from it and blocked it off.
Okay.
So we can get some decent amount of sand. Okay, so okay. Okay, now we got it. Hmm. Yeah, this is a decent amount of sand. It's almost night though. Sun's going
Yeah.
down. Um. Okay, so I'm sorry if this is really boring. This is just
No, it's alright. It's just a slow part.
yeah. Okay, so we also found some marble.
That's good.
Wait a minute, I hear lava as well. Like right under. Let's see if I can mine all this marble out. Okay, so what are you doing right now?
I'm just putting stuff, like, out of my inventory, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna continue exploring that cave. I think it leads into a ravine.
Right. That'll be really good. Because there'll be a lot of resources we can get in there.
Yeah.
This is a lot of marble. Hopefully I don't lava myself.
Yeah.
Because, like, I hear it, like, very close by. I'm gonna try and mine all of this that I can. Oh boy. Okay, so wow. There's just no commentary here. So how am I doing on? Okay, well, this is just unremarkable.
What?
Well,
Is it bad or good?
well, nothing's happening. Okay, I finally finished mining out all that sand and all that marble, and there's a lot of marble and sand now.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm gonna come back to the house.
Okay.
Wait, there's also some clay.
That's good. At least we're at a place where I can find clay, unlike
Right.
at the jungle, which was, I think, one of the worst place shortages ever.
Yeah, I don't think. But then again, that wasn't on hard or whatever.
Yeah.
Wow, this is just
Alright, now I'm going over to the west.
okay.
So I remember there being some, like, items and whatever that I never picked up.
Right. Okay, so made this area a mess.
Hmm.
I'm blocking it up with cobble now. Okay. Now I can finally come back. But on the other side of that town, right next to the house. You know what? At least we'll never run out of bricks.
Yeah. That's one thing for sure. Especially since bricks are so important.
Okay, so you know we need both sand and regular bricks to make these this coal
Yeah.
coke oven or whatever. Okay, where's the house? Right there. Sometimes it's confusing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all the marble in that chest.
Okay.
Marble chest. And now we have a lot of marble.
Good.
Okay, so how do we make this coal coke oven?
Here we go.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 and 4. So how much do we need? 3 by 3 by 3. Just gonna make them all at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna need to Oh, here we go.
There.
Okay,
But yeah,
now
the cave I found is actually pretty big.
I think we have enough for a coal coke oven now.
Yes.
Okay, so now this is an interesting structure. Watch this. Where do you think I should put it? Oh no, I'll put it right here.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah. Right here.
Well, it's a big thing, so
Yeah. Yeah, but right here there's no room over in...
I guess I could put it like right here or something, but then again,
Yeah, on this wall.
maybe we could just mine out this whole thing and then
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna do this. This is how you make one of these. Okay, watch this. Oh, and make sure you get this. This is how you make this.
Ah, okay, I see. Ah, alright.
Now here's the best part. Now you take your coal, well, most of it. Well, what you do is you just put it in there.
Oh, and it just basically cooks it for you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you don't put stuff in there, it just converts it.
Yeah.
Now, this is what it converts it to.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it has it has double the burning time of regular coal.
That's nice.
And you can also turn it into blocks for even more burning time.
Yeah, so...
But not only that, this also produces creosote oil.
Yes! So now we can make the things that we basically need to function.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
And we can also technically afford to cook now.
yes. And also this thing, like, you can
Hold on.
pump... Yeah, but, creosote oil is a liquid, and you can pump it out.
Nice.
And to do that, you use, like, there's a lot of things that can pump liquids and whatnot, but in the early game, what I use is, you know the smeltery?
Yeah.
Like the seared faucet, like the faucets?
Mhm.
Well, those work for other liquids as well, like creosote oil.
That's cool. I guess it's gonna be good.
So yeah, now we have the creosote fixed.
Yeah.
Okay, so next thing, I want to work on a furnace, like a redstone furnace.
I guess I'm gonna,
We need an assembly table.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grind some of this gold ore in the grindstone.
Okay, oh boy, we need diamonds.
Oh!
We need 5
Sweet.
diamonds for this, and 6 obsidian. Need lots of
5
diamonds,
diamonds, 6
basically.
obsidian. I mean, we could definitely get the diamonds. It would take a while, but obsidian is another story.
Yeah, I don't even know if we can mine that, even with the obsidian picks.
Yeah.
There's another thing, like, there's an even higher, like, tier of, like, there's an even higher tier of, pick, and it's called cobalt or something.
Yeah, the cobalt tier, which is for, nether ore.
Yeah. And that's what, I think that might be what you need to mine obsidian.
Yeah. That's gonna, dang.
So I don't
It's
even know
gonna-
how to get that.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is, like, mystical and rare ores.
Let's see what is cobalt. Fiery void metal. Mithril. Cobalt pickaxe, which is it can only be dropped, apparently.
If it's gonna be one of those items, one of those, drops only.
Okay,
Kinda
right.
stuff.
There's also, like, shiny. Right, I know, like, wait, yeah, you can make shiny stuff, but, like, molten shiny. I think for that, I think to make shiny stuff, you need other things.
Oh, where are you storing the, powder stuff?
What powder?
The, like, gold powder that you get from the grinder?
Oh, I'd put it in here, but I've just put the ones that I made just straight up into the smelter.
Okay.
We really
I'll also
need
do the 10.
Yeah.
That's not too much. We have, like, 10 of those.
Yeah. How about ender pearls?
Still only have one. Haven't encountered another enderman
Can I
since.
have that one?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in the, like, junky chest in the back of this room.
Okay.
It's like the one. It's like.
Right.
It's got a bunch of stuff in it.
Right. That mine.
Yeah.
Start another adventure. Start making RF and machines. Oh, I was mad at the end. last night. Nothing. But most of these, oh. And because of this, like this wall was just holding the signs.
Yeah. There we go. No, not yet. Almost.
Okay, so I was talking about, like...
There we go.
Okay, so don't accidentally throw the ender pearl.
Okay.
Note to myself.
Yeah, because ender pearls teleport and they also use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the coal coke, I think there's a few less recipes that you can use them for, but most of the time you're just going to be burning it.
Yeah.
So for that, we can just take some of this coal coke and just put it in the furnace. I'm also going to take the coal coke that we already have and put it in there. Okay, so I'm just going to grind the rest of this.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to relocate this thing. Okay, so I moved the grinder.
Alright.
Why do I hear a zombie? Maybe it's because we're just right under the surface and it's nighttime.
Yeah. It's day now.
Okay, so... Oh, right, it's day. What is this cutting board? Okay, so...
Oh, the cutting board is like for, making salads out of all that vegetable stuff.
Right.
It makes it a lot easier than having to cook things.
Right. Okay, so...
And also a lot of the salad stuff is like really cheap to make, as in you just take the 2 ingredients, and there you go.
I have that 15 wheat, but...
Well, we have a few gravel ore now.
Right. Gravel ore.
Yeah.
So what
As
is...
in, I think that's like the first...
Oh, right, that's that stuff.
Yeah.
Iron ore berry. So can you grind this?
I
don't think so. No, you can't.
Oh.
So I'm just going to put it in the smelter. You can smelt it.
That's something at least. Frick. Stupid.
Okay, so where's the wool? Here's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay, so with this ender pearl, we have another elevator block. And with that, well, the ladder that's been in the chest rooms is now obsolete.
Yeah. You can just go ahead and take that down.
Yeah, I'm filling it in right now. So now we have full access to all the chest rooms really fast.
Yeah.
So that'll be a lot faster. Now we don't have to crawl down for wood. Okay, so let's get rid of that stuff. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah. I'm back at the cave again. Then I realized I had no torches on me.
Yeah, I hear a slime.
Yeah, it's probably above.
Yeah. I'm killing him right now.
Why not? I don't know. Now I'm just like wandering south somewhere.
Okay. Okay, so... Where do you put the slime balls?
Just in one of the random chests. Like, that's a big problem, is that the slimes balls we don't
Aren't
actually
sorted
have
yet.
much of. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so... Where do you think we should put the regular stone?
I don't know.
Tin dust. I'm gonna put that in there.
Yeah.
Also gonna put this stuff in here. Okay, so now we're good. Put that in there. Stone. I'm just gonna put it right next to the other stuff. Like the limestone and marble.
Yeah.
Gunpowder. I know we have a magic chest.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you have any magic stuff on you or wherever?
No. I think zombie brains can be used for magic.
Yeah, I think that's in there. But no,
I'm just
gunpowder.
wandering.
We need to make a chest for mob drops.
Yeah, we really do, because they're just kind of like all over the other chests right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to convert all the spruce to wood. Speaking of which, we've not gotten these trees out at all. Gonna go harvest some of these trees. Okay, so...
We've got some sugar cane.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Wow, there's a lot of trees here.
I haven't even checked on the tree farm since we've been playing. So.
Yeah, neither have I. And there's a few trees here that have not grown despite me leaving the server on and being in game all night.
Well.
I guess that's why it was storm. Because when you sleep in a bed, it doesn't storm for 3 days afterwards.
Yeah.
Maybe they should make the beds more expensive.
Mhm.
Oh, even we have apples now.
That's good.
Okay, so...
Let's see.
I'm gonna get the rest of these. I need a faster axe.
I have a stone axe that I've been using since.
I have an iron axe. I've switched to iron tools mostly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna replant these. There's also blocks all over the place here, like an Enderman's been here.
Hold
I got rid of them, but...
on. Okay.
Okay, so now we have oak wood. And what did I need to do? I needed to do something with it. This is really dark in here.
Yeah.
Like, spawn enemies. Seven more coal coke. Okay, oh, here we go. Oh, I need, wait, no, wait. I already have that wool. Oh, right, a mob drop chest.
Alright, we now have 10 sugar. So,
Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Now time to make a mob drop chest like I said I would.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a crap.
Maybe I could just say, oh, one of these is going to be mob drops. Right here, this is going to be it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some of the mob drop
Bones,
stuff.
string arrows. Arrows should be in weapons.
Yeah.
Finally getting this stuff sorted. Mob drops.
I guess zombie brains can also go in there.
Well, magic is,
Yeah.
Zombie
yeah,
brains,
this is not crap, so.
yeah.
Slime balls. Leather. We need more feathers. I guess, like,
Slime
heads.
balls. Spider eyes.
Yeah. String.
Yeah. Okay, so these are saplings. I'm gonna make a chest for vegetation.
Yeah. I need to make some more torches.
I'm gonna put these raspberries in the food chest. As for these, okay, so wool. Well, that's another chest, really.
Yeah.
I hate how when you sometimes place a sign, it doesn't work.
Yeah. They can be kind of unreliable. Make some sticks.
Okay, so...
Okay.
I also made a weapons chest, so,
Okay. Yeah, let me go get some weapon stuff.
I'm also gonna fix up this area. Oh. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, that's where I put the sand. I forgot. Oh, come on, this thing is...
Oh, the teleporter stopped working upstairs.
Oh, it's because I put that torch there.
That's why.
Well, there's one way to fix it.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a bit of a thing, like, it's a thing where, Ah. Okay, so...
Alright, put some weapons in the chest.
Okay.
Find some more sticks.
KBJN direct... Oh, right, that's that one person. Dirt, gravel, and flint. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pretty up the walls. Because they're all, like, random blocks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna replace it with stone. so... Ugh. Oh wow, I made a mess.
What?
Just this place. I don't think I have enough stone for this all. Ow. Be careful when you go into the chest room. There's no floor on the second floor.
Okay.
It'll be obvious. In fact, can you put even more cobblestone in the furnaces?
Hold on.
Oh, I found some copper.
Alright. I have an extra unused chest.
Okay, so...
Like, we have a ton of chests that are just empty.
Right. They also have loads of dirt floors and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm gonna go make a bunch of furnaces for now.
Okay.
Just have like 8 of them in a row so we can do stuff at... Okay. Now we have 8 of these small furnaces.
I'm taking this creosote oil and I'm putting it in this chest right here.
Okay.
Next to the coke oven.
Yeah. Wait, creosote oil? Oh right, the bottles.
Yeah. And I think there's bottles in
Like you have
Yeah.
glass bottles and you just put them in there, but what I usually do is just put them in like tanks or whatnot. Like...
Yeah, there's 12 glass bottles that I put in the chests. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a
There
few
you-
tanks. Or at least one tank. Okay, now I have a tank.
Yeah, now all that's left is the sand stuff
Right.
and the clay
Mm-hmm.
that's in this chest.
Okay, so now I'm gonna place down these furnaces. Where do you think the furnaces should be?
Um, they're just like slab furnaces, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much anywhere would work.
You know, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Just have a line.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next is this coal coke can smelt 16 at a time.
Yeah.
So there's 8. And I'm just thinking, like, how much cobblestone could this do? 64. Okay, okay, so 8 stacks. Okay. Now we need like 4, 8. We need 32 coal coke.
Yeah.
We barely have that many.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so gonna make a bunch of stone.
And I'm just like
Okay.
stylizing stuff up here.
Okay. Okay, so now I'm cooking a bunch of stone at the same time.
Dang.
And that's why you want to keep all the furnaces active as much as possible.
Yeah.
So what you'd do is say if you want to smelt a stack of something, you'd try to split it up between the furnaces
Yeah.
because it's faster. Like I just got 35 stone right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so gonna have to fix my pickaxe. Oh. Gotten used to the thing only having 2 floors, or at least the elevator.
Yeah. We need to fix some of these dirt ceilings.
Yeah, that's well then again though, that's not dirt, that's grass. That's like the
Yeah.
underside of the grass. Eight. Okay, so
Wait, if we were to build a house on the surface, like would it be made out of wood or cobble or...
I'd like it to be made out of wood actually. It'd be different.
Yeah. Probably. I guess. Spruce work?
I guess maybe, but not really
Yeah,
the not for the walls themselves, but maybe for like the corners.
Yeah.
You'd have the spruce logs in the corners. Okay, so
So then maybe oak wood for the wall.
yeah, maybe.
I don't know, I'm just bored, so I'm trying to
I'm
make
actually
the...
oh, come on. Okay, I've tried this over 5 times, and each time it didn't work.
What?
Placing a sign on a chest.
Oh.
Okay,
I
it
hate
worked
how
this
fickle that they
time.
can be.
Yeah.
Like, it
Okay.
never seems to want to work. It's not consistent.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so was that your cat?
Yeah, it was cat.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay, so
Oh, wait. Careful.
almost done fixing this place up. Gotta go get that stone though. Mhm. Okay, so
Oh, wait, there's still some stone in this.
there's a lot of stone in the furnaces.
Yeah. But, like the first one.
Yeah.
Where are you keeping the stone?
Um
Through.
I've been keeping them in the special block, like the special blocks where the marble is.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. The one here,
Okay.
because we kind of don't need it.
Well, I guess maybe I'll get rid of it.
We could put it somewhere else, though.
Yeah. Maybe make a 9th furnace in the row.
Yeah.
Maybe have like 2 rows of these.
Yeah. Just for mass production.
Yeah. Okay, so diorite. Cobble can go in there. Okay, where's the wool go? Misc, weapons, wood, magic, mob drops, vegetation. Okay, I'm gonna put the wool in the chest under the vegetation.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just grinding s'mores right now.
Yeah. Finally starting to get this sorted.
Yeah.
It's like, I guess you just have to like work. It's like you look at it and it's like, okay, what kind of thing is that item? Is it like a mob drop or whatnot? And then it's like, okay, where would I put those things? 6 of those things. Basically, the coal coke oven basically doubles your coal.
Yeah.
Effectively, anyway. So I have a like a raw chicken. I'll
Just put it on the drying rack.
Okay.
It works for that.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens when you put 2 in the grinder.
I think I might be able to combine stuff, but I'm not sure. So this is like XP bushes right here.
Yeah. So you can just make up for lost XP, I guess.
Yeah.
If you die.
Mm-hmm.
We have a ton, so.
Okay, so... I'm gonna really work towards that, pulverizer.
Yeah.
But that's a long way from now. Right now, we're gonna have to work on making that laser thing.
Yeah. I guess it just does it one at a time.
Yeah, I think it does that.
Oh, another thing we'd consider, though we're kind of far off, I think we could still get resources from it.
Right?
At least in the decorative department, and also in the, maybe even the magic department. Twilight Forest.
Oh, right, that I want to get
Yeah.
to that again.
Yeah. Because right now we don't have the kind of armor or weapons to take on bosses.
Right?
But we totally have the skills to get resources from that place.
Right. Okay, so...
Let's finish this. Speaking of which, like, next time anyone goes out to the surface, just try and find, like, dandelion flowers.
Right.
That way we can...
Do you need
get...
all... Do you need them all specifically?
You need at least the, like, you need to have... Or, I guess, just like any vanilla Minecraft flowers.
Right.
They work.
Mm-hmm.
Dandelions are the easiest to spot, though.
Okay.
They don't look like any
Yeah.
other flowers from the mods.
Yeah.
But yeah, dandelions, poppies, whatever else. As long as it's vanilla Minecraft flowers, then when we...
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'll work for the portal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
Well, it definitely, like, quadruples the amount you get out of the ores, though.
Yeah.
The grinder, or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I changed up the stairs a little bit in the,
Oh, no. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah.
Okay, so what is this up here? Oh, I think that might be the,
Yeah, the, Animal
Yeah.
farm. Or not the animal farm. Whatever it's called.
Yeah. Okay, so J. Okay.
Back to grinding.
Hmm. I'm curious.
Hmm?
I'm just thinking, like, making a shortcut from the stairs.
Yeah. That might could work.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit weird, though.
Yeah. Good grief, this grinding takes forever.
Hmm. It's a bit strange. Like, if you look at the, where the stairs are, look at this.
Yeah.
You come down here, but then I made this area. It just comes.
Yeah.
But if
it
you,
is kinda...
but look, like, try to walk up, and then it kind of looks weird looking right here.
Yeah, because you think you want to turn that way, but then it's like... Oh.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah. It's not so bad once you get used to it.
Yeah. And it's just that, it's that, like, special touch that Minecraft worlds.
Yeah.
You know, it's stuff like that that makes it better.
Yeah.
Okay. I have those buckets on me. I put them in there.
Okay.
I also put the bricks in there, as well as the carpenter's chisel. Okay, so... Is there anything else you need sand for?
I don't think so.
Hmm. Stone Road. Huh. You know, you could almost make a macerator.
Yeah. That would make this go a little bit faster.
So what is this crushed obsidian?
Crushed obsidian. Where?
Do we need a crusher?
Hold on.
Rock crusher. But we still need steel and diamonds.
Yeah.
So it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Oh, stupid XP butch.
Right. I just don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, we have molten copper now.
That's something.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't even know. Like, oh right, we also need the assembly table.
Mm.
We need obsidian. How do you even get obsidian?
I don't even know. I don't even think. I think we're probably miles away from.
Well, how do you
having
even get machines started in the first place?
Yeah. Yeah, this. Yeah.
I don't even know.
Do wires still work the same?
Yeah, but there's also, like, there's a lot of new stuff here that we never touched on.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically completely different. And I remember the private server, a lot of people there had been using this for years, so it's like they knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Whereas I'd forgotten a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna search obsidian. How do we get this?
What's
Oh,
the
wait.
mining level on it?
Wait a minute. A lava cell and a... How do you make a cell?
Lava cell.
Wait, tin item casing. Oh, get this. We can make cells, and from that we can make obsidian.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not gonna be so painful.
We need tin, though. Tin. I'm also gonna go get lava. You want an apple? You got one.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, just my inventory's kind of a mess.
Right.
Forgot half the stuff I
Mine is almost empty, but I need to also, I can't, oh, right. What? All my tools are made out of iron.
Let's see. I have a peridot pickaxe, a stone hatchet, and a sturdius quartz longsword, and
Yeah, what I think you should do is go make some iron tools.
yeah, because I haven't like upgraded my stuff in a
Yeah,
while.
and I think you'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
And you make tools the same way as you do it normally at the table, except it's with the casts. You know what I mean? You've seen me do it, and you.
Yeah. Oh! Holy crap! I just figured out how longswords work.
How do they work?
Okay. Hold on. Let me go back up. Okay, watch. Stand back. Right. You know how normal swords guard?
Right.
Well, if you do the same kind of thing, instead of guarding, it like does this, and then when you release, you like fly. Oops.
Huh.
And then you can like do a jump attack.
Huh.
Kind of like a ninja or something.
Huh. How important, like, how much better does it make that?
I don't know, because I've never used that feature in combat, because I didn't know it had it until now.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but...
Yeah. Like, I just figured it out, because...
Like, I was just thinking, like... Where would you ever use that? It doesn't sound particularly impressive.
Yeah. It sounds just kind of like a stylistic thing.
Yeah.
It's almost dark. Though I do have to say, it makes moving around without using stamina really easy.
Huh. So I might have to make one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Time to make some iron stuff.
Oh, more tin. Okay, so... Oh wow, there's lots of tin here. Okay, so... Then you have this area, which is... Oh, and you also have the salt that sometimes comes in the limestone.
The salt's good for, it's good for crafting certain things and
Right.
also making food items.
Yeah. So there's this aluminum ore berry. Apparently, aluminum ore, like the ore berries, grow very slow, and they don't. And it needs to be pitch black. Okay, so. Oh, there's another cave here. Oh boy. Well, it broke into another part of this cave.
That's something.
And it's sprawling. Oh, and there's a creeper.
Oh!
I'm just gonna try and outrun him. Okay, so... This is where the lava was. I hope I don't get sniped. Yellow shimmering mushroom. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Maybe not. Oh, here we go. It's a lot of jumping though. That's 10. Okay, so almost out of this place. I'm gonna double
Oh
torch.
wait, we don't have a handle. Okay.
Okay, so I double torched the entrance to that lower cave,
Okay.
so that way you can easily find it. Even then, it's still sprawling though. Okay, so okay, so
I hate Mac scroll wheels. Mac has terrible scroll wheels.
well, I guess there's extra lava on the second tank.
Yeah, there we go. This looks weird how it's kind of disconnected there. No, it's not.
So this is what I'm gonna do. Just gonna put this right here and then that right there. Okay, now it's like... Is that how it looks normally?
There we go. Yeah, that's actually durable. Ooh, I made a good weapon. I'm gonna go put
Like,
this stone axe in
it's as if the top block isn't counted.
there. The top block.
Like it's like the top row isn't counted.
I guess it's just up to the max.
Well, it doesn't look like it. It's like...
Yeah, I don't. Well, it's up to them. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, it should look like it.
You know, I'm gonna get rid of that.
Oh
tank.
wait, oh, it's because. All right, look at it now.
What? It doesn't...
It looks.
It hasn't changed. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that and just put that right there. Come on. What is the max size of these?
I don't know.
What is this mod called? Like Tinker's Construct?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is weird. Like, this should be working. Maybe it's just, like, not updated yet.
Maybe not, yeah.
More coal coke. Gonna make more sand as well. Now, the minimum that you can cook without wasting coal coke is 16 blocks.
Okay.
So you'd want to do things in groups of 16 at least. Okay, so maybe this will stop being dumb eventually. Just put it right here. Okay, the buckets are in the machine chest.
Yeah, yeah, that.
What happened?
I died of fire. Yeah, so the longsword, it's alright for hitting stuff, but don't use the, thingy with the charge thing for battle, because it doesn't work. Like, I tried to do that to a couple of zombies, and it was...
You're right. That didn't end well.
I got a hat, though. It's, like, badly damaged or whatever.
Okay, so now we can make more tanks.
Yeah.
So where are we gonna put the creosote oil? I remember one time I had to actually give away my creosote oil because I had too much.
Wow.
It was like, does anyone on the server need creosote oil?
Wow.
And I did find someone who I was able to give it to. Certus quartz crystals. Okay, so cobblestone is in the machine chest. Shouldn't be there. Uranium isn't really smeltable.
Yeah.
You can compress it, but
Yeah, it's not, yeah, just, I guess put it in the non-smeltable ores.
yeah. Okay, so now time to go put this stuff away. Now we have Okay, that makes better. Oh yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just slowly grades it. Yeah, that's nice.
I didn't know about this grindstone before.
Yeah, so I guess we learned something new, actually.
Oh wow, there's magic and there's magic stuff in here.
Where?
Just in this chest. Peridot, diamond, whatever.
Yeah.
Lapis, gold. I guess we need a finished ingots chest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so gold. Guess you could have a farming chest.
Yeah.
The appetite is gonna go into here. Into this
Yeah.
farming chest. Certus quartz chunk, that's different. And this chest is starting to get a bit full. Thumbcraft.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put all this stone stuff in the this chest.
Yeah, the upstairs, the
Outside
crappy
chest.
stuff.
Oh wow, I don't sound that good. Okay, so in this chest it can just be like right there or something.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm supposed to be working on that stuff, but I don't know how to do.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the fluid cells, I forgot.
Yeah.
We need tin. Molten tin. Wow, we actually have more tin than anything else. I'm gonna make just blocks. Oh, you set it up wrong.
Oh. Oh, that's how you select it?
Yeah, to select to select the metal that you want, you just click it while it's hovered over it.
Alright. I didn't really understand that before. I was like, what? Yeah, but okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then once you select it, you can then use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have tin ingots. I'm not sure how much we'll need. Probably a lot. Oh wow, you put the
Wait, oh yeah. I didn't even... Looks weird.
hmm.
I don't even think it, like, works like that anyways.
It would be cool
Like,
if
you
you
can
could.
do it with other stuff, but it's like...
It would
You
be
can
cool.
make imprints, technically.
Yeah. You know what? It would be neat. It would be neat if you could just mold entire tools with that.
Yeah. And then just replicate a tool and then without having to build it afterward.
Yeah. I guess it'd be like have to be like like an end game thing or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we have 46 tin ingots. Okay, so where's the hammer?
The hammer.
Oh, it's in here.
Yeah.
The crap chest. I guess this could also be the tools chest, but oh, oak saplings. Those deserve to be in the like the pumpkins, wheat, drying racks, which are that's a mob drop.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna sort these.
Two different types of barley.
Is the bone sword your first sword?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Or what, was that a blizz?
It was probably a slime or something.
Well, it sounded like a breathing sound, I guess.
Maybe air conditioner or something. I don't know. There's ambient music.
Yeah. So now both our swords are on the wall.
Yeah, that's good. Wait, what was your first sword made out of?
Bronze.
Okay.
It was just something that I found in the thing. Notice that the handle is made out of stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
The iron sword that I have now isn't much better. Okay, so where did you put those tools?
The what?
Blizzrod. I guess that's a mob drop.
Yeah.
The iron bars. Okay, so okay, now we have that. Metal stuff. Guess this will be the tools chest,
Yeah.
but not weapons, because that's right there.
Yeah.
These bows are... they can be combined. Okay, so... shitty pick one. That's what it's called. The electrum hatchet. And the stone hatchet. The obsidian pickaxe, which I guess I'll have to test. Wow, I made it at the stone.
Nice.
Like half of it's stone, and the other half is like obsidian level stuff. Are you still here?
Wait, I hear an Enderman.
Okay.
I don't know if it's upstairs or in the cave.
Okay, so
Doesn't
I'm
sound like it's in the cave. No.
gonna go try and see if I can mine some obsidian with this obsidian pick. I doubt it, but I'll try. What is this? Like a blue slime.
Oh, I think the blue slimes have a rare chance of like dropping
Stuff.
like special items or something.
Yeah.
They're part of a mod.
Currently, oh boy, we can mine obsidian.
Nice. I mean, it kind of makes sense, obsidian mining obsidian.
Yeah. It's slow, but you can do it. Now I hope I don't get creepered. Yeah, I can mine obsidian. I thought I needed the cobalt stuff.
Well, at least we don't have to go to the nether before we get obsidian then.
I mean, how do you even get to the nether without that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could make a mold, but...
Yeah.
Should have carried buckets with me.
Do you have any on you? Or,
No. I'm just mining the obsidian that I found down here. And I don't want to like break anything right there because it'll cause the lava to spread. Okay, that's all lava underneath that obsidian. Basically, this is kind of dangerous because I could get creepered or skeletoned.
Yeah.
Could get sniped into lava.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something there. Oh boy, there's a skeleton. Oh boy. Okay, so... I think it's just a dark area.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, so... I have 7 obsidian.
7. Yeah, that's pretty good. Which means that's like almost enough to make an ender portal.
Yeah. Oh, come on, bat. Okay, the bat just the bat just suicided. Just went
Poor, terrible AI.
dive bomb straight into the lava.
I think the bats have like the same kind of AI patterns as gas, only they're non-hostile.
Right.
That's why you see gas flying through lava, only they're not dying from it because...
Yeah, because they're yeah, and I guess they use the same thing. So
Yeah.
it's pretty hilarious because basically the bats think they're immune, but they're not.
Yeah. They think they don't have anything to worry about because the AI pattern's so simple.
Yeah, it's the same as the gas. The gas legitimately don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah.
But the bats use the same AI.
Mm-hmm.
So they think the same thing even though it's different for them.
Yeah. Like, I think the most simple AI pattern in the game is probably the, well, technically you could say it's something like the picture frames, because those are also entities.
Right?
But they don't have any mobility, so...
Yeah,
But, like,
I don't think that counts.
Yeah. Uh, the squids.
Right. They
Because
just move
literally
around
the-
randomly.
Yeah, it's just aimless, really. And then, basically, next most simple is the, kind of a combo of the flying things, which are
Right.
ghasts and bats, and then the, sheep and
Right.
cows and stuff.
Well, they have pathfinding.
And then you have the, like, most complex, which is the creepers, zombies, stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, I remember Mojang had to hire someone to get the pathfinding right.
Yeah, the pathfinding before, like,
It
a
was
few years ago I watched a video about, like, old pathfinding to new
Yeah.
pathfinding. Like, it's old, so...
Yeah.
Like, actually, the new pathfinding has improved even more since then.
Yeah, but
But,
yeah, the old pathfinding was just like they run in a straight line towards you, and if there's a block, then jump.
yeah. And it just jumped up and down, basically.
Yeah.
And then, like...
And they would even run into lava if it was in front of them.
Yeah, like, there was a... It was... They had, like, a maze of, like, blocks suspended in midair, and there was,
Yeah.
like, a hole in between two paths, and the player took one path, and then all the zombies fell right into the hole.
Yeah.
And then with the new pathfinding, they, of course, went around it.
Yeah. Okay, so I have that obsidian now. I guess like assembly table. We still need the diamonds. We need 5 diamonds.
Dang, it's 2:30.
Yeah.
2:37.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make this table.
Mm.
So.
And also, like, it's really bad when, you're so tired that you're just kind of aimlessly. Just
Oops.
kinda, yeah.
Yeah. I know how that is.
So yeah, I'm gonna go before it gets any worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on a little bit and just. Okay, so.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Okay, so
Alright. See ya.
okay. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow for Mother 3, I
Mother
guess.
3, yeah.
Yeah. So I hope we'll be able to play this again soon because,
Yeah.
you know, just because we're actually starting to get into the meat of the mods now.
Yeah, we finally got through the several hurdles that there is to
Yeah.
jump over, basically. But yeah, now that we got like some, like just in general, got some of that stuff
Yeah, I'm
worked
okay.
out now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah. So I'll probably make that room. I'll probably make a room for that laser table or whatever, and then get off.
Alright.
Okay, so
And then, or like, whenever we play this again, set up the nether portal,
yeah.
even if we don't use it right away.
So I'll talk to you tomorrow.
See ya.
See you. Okay, Aurora-Xatu is off now. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Right, the kitchen. Okay, so I don't even know what to do. I'll go look and see what we have here. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's get those berries over here. $58. Mm-hmm. Carrots, right. Hmm. Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay, so... Hmm. Okay, at least I'm streaming it so that there's the VOD. Okay, so there's no commentary for this bit, it's just... Okay, so... Okay, so okay, so okay, so that should be that sorted. Hmm. Hmm. No, it did change. It just didn't like triple the it didn't triple it like I thought it would. Okay, so... Okay, so... Then we have the cobblestone. Um... Okay, so... Okay, so... What now? We need to make the laser. Thermionic. Oh man, we need a gold chest. Okay, so that's that. Hello? 419, okay. Mr. Combat MC. Well, for now, it's just me. I've actually not been talking in a while because, this stream, for most of it, my friend Aurora-Xatu was here. But now, she's left to go to bed, so it's just me right now. And there's not been much commentary. So, yeah. I hope everything's okay on the stream. To be honest, I'm not even really supposed to be on right now, but right now I'm just kind of sorting stuff out because we have a lot of it's in the early game. I might join the server in a bit. Well, this is a bit of a predicament. Nice. Shit. Admin backup start. Okay. Okay, make sure that you have the version on the stream, because FTB Infinity version 2.2.2, which is like rather old. So that's if I'm capable. I mean, the thing is, I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place right now because I was supposed to play with me and Aurora-Xatu, and she was going to go off, and I was going to get off right now, and we weren't going to play again until, like, next Wednesday. I'm curious what you, Mr. Combat MC, and me could do. I'm not really doing much right now. Because, I mean, it's pretty much done. What I wanted. Got everything sorted. Like, everything should be sorted. Gold nugget. I'm gonna take these and put it in here. Oh, whoa. Got those. Just need to catch my bus home, lol. I'm at a loss for something to do. I mean... I guess I could try and sort the last things that are in here. Bone meal. Which I guess would be in MISC, but I guess it's useful. The books. That'll go in the vegetation chest. Miniature, whatever. Lead, or lead in this case. I don't know if it's lead or lead. Yeah. Try to make a quarry. Oh boy, this is like, really advanced stuff. Okay, you need an MFSU. That's endgame stuff. Yeah, like, I just got done making this. Like, this is as far as I've gotten. This, assembly table is as far as we've gotten in terms of, machines. Like, it doesn't even have a laser to power it. It's just the thing. I could help when I join. Is it your server? It is my server, but that I'm about to get off. If you want to join, you can join next Wednesday. Maybe even next Tuesday. Because that's when me and my friend will be back on. Will it stay running? Not really. It'll be off between now and then. We'd really appreciate new players, though, because it's just been me and my friend for a while. Can I join in about 1? 15 minutes. If the server's about to be off, I don't know, but maybe I can show you around or something. Because I really need to be off in a little bit. Will you be on then? The next time I'll be on is next Wednesday. I mean, if I'm really lucky, I could be on earlier than next Wednesday. And my friend will also be on then, so there'll be 3 of us. But as for today, not really. And we've basically just started as well, so we could appreciate it. What is this even? Downcraft. I'm usually busy in the week. Huh. Okay, my friend will not like this, but I might be able to get the schedule changed to Minecraft on weekends and other games on weekdays. Because then we could do it tomorrow. I don't know if I can do anything about it right now. Yeah, neither do I. I'm just... wait. Okay. I'm just thinking about it. I mean, I think that other game... I mean, because we usually play other games on the weekends. But usually it's her stream. It's my friend Aurora-Xatu streaming, and not me. And I usually just watch. And usually it's not really multiplayer games on the weekends. It's just single player or whatnot. And if we could do multiplayer games, if we could do this on the weekends, that would be better because more people are free. So I think that would work out better. But I'd have to talk with her about it. And I basically think that the chances of you... I mean, really, the only reason the reason I stay, well, really, the reason I don't play when she's not on is to just respect her, because, well, if she's not here when we're doing stuff, then she'll miss out on stuff. You know, I'm thinking, you know, I don't know. I'm very sorry. I mean, it's the first time that someone's actually wanted to join the server. And we can't do anything about it because I'm not going to be playing this for a little bit. Maybe I could convince her to play this tomorrow, and then another game on the weekend. I think that could work out, actually, because there'd be 3 days of Minecraft, and then 3 more days of Mother 3. So yeah, I think that if we do it tomorrow, but not on... Or I guess, you know, if I get... Yeah, I think it could work out. But we usually start the server, like, what time will you be able to be on? Because I was just we were just getting done, and because like I was starting we started 6 hours ago, and if you can be on 6 hours like earlier than right now, then that would work out. Okay, I think that could work out if you could be on around 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern time, then I think that would work out. Okay, so what time is it for you now? For me, it's really early. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so, okay, so I think I'm gonna get off now because there's nothing else to do right now. Okay, so, okay, for lack of something better to do, and for the fact that I've actually been doing more than what I should have been doing. I mean, what I should have been doing is, and I said this, but I should have made this room, and then put this down, and then just got off. And this should have been like an hour ago. But instead I had to do this. What's next is like make the things that you need for the lasers. I don't know. Also go to the nether. So, okay. This is pretty much the end of the stream, so I'm gonna stop streaming. And hopefully... I don't even know what I'm gonna do, or what's happening. Because I know that my friend Aurora-Xatu really wants to stream Mother 3 tomorrow. If I could be lucky enough to find someone else who would play this today. Okay, so I'm just gonna get off.